Hello everyone, hola a todos. Let's continue with the story. We have one support conversation. We'll go 1 hour and 45 minutes. I will have a break for lunch. Then we will continue after lunch.
Oh, it's you.
Support conversation. Yes, I'm Petra. I level up just a bit.
Hey there, Petra. Off the train? I'll join you.
Hola Petra, ¿vas a entrenar? Me apunto.
That would give me much joy. An opponent with toughness will keep me upon my toes.
Eso daría mucha alegría a mí. Un oponente con resistencia ayudará a mí a estar mejor preparada.
You mean me? Nah, you're way tougher than I am.
¿Hablas de mí? ¿Qué va? Tú eres más fuerte que yo.
Also, aren't you a queen now? I didn't realize dawn to dusk training was part of the Brigid Royal Regiment.
Además, ¿no te habían coronado reina? No sabía que entrenar de sol a sol formaba parte del adiestramiento real de Brigid.
I have not become queen yet, but there is an understanding that it will happen.
Yo aún no he convertido a mí en una reina, pero hay un acuerdo de que sucederá.
And yes, in Brigid, royalty must have knowledge of fighting. I mean, we must know how to fight.
Y sí, en Brigid realeza debe tener conocimientos de lucha. Quiero decir, nosotros debemos saber luchar.
To be leading our people, a ruler must have more strength than any other. They must be the hardest to kill.
Para liderar a nuestro pueblo, el gobernante debe tener más fuerza que otros. Debe ser más dura de matar que ninguno.
My people are expecting this of me.
Mi gente espera esto de yo.
So, it's the toughest person calling the shots, huh? I love it. What could possibly go wrong?
Así que la persona más fuerte manda, ¿eh? Me encanta. ¿Qué podría salir mal?
This is how it is meant to be working. But such things do not always go with smoothness.
Así es como se supone que funciona, pero estas cosas no siempre no tienen problemas.
Mercenaries are always seeking strength too, correct?
Mercenarios también buscan siempre hacerse con fuerza, ¿verdad?
That's true. A merc lives and dies by the sword.
Es cierto, la espada dicta la vida y la muerte de un mercenario.
If you're not better than the next opponent you face, they'll be the last one you face.
Si no eres mejor que tu siguiente rival, ese será tu último oponente.
Yes, dying is without productivity. But it gives me surprise that you do not avoid jobs of danger.
Sí, morir no tiene productividad, pero da sorpresa a mí que tú no evitas encargos de peligro.
A queen must be facing any wolf who comes to her door. But you can have pickiness when selecting fights.
Reina debe luchar con todos los lobos que vienen a su puerta, pero puede tener exigencia cuando selecciona sus peleas.
Depends on how much food you can put on the table that week. Most of us mercs barely scrape by hand to mouth.
Depende de la comida que consigas llevar a la mesa esta semana. La mayoría de mercenarios apenas podemos subsistir ganando lo justo.
End of the day, it's just business. Some mercs will take the coin and blow town, and some employers are more than happy to hang us all out to dry.
Solo son negocios. Algunos mercenarios se quedarán el pago y huirán, mientras que algunos patrones estarán encantados de ahorcarnos a todos.
I guess you don't have a lot of sellswords in Brigid, huh?
Supongo que no tenéis muchos soldados de fortuna en Brigid, ¿eh?
Correct. We do not require the selling of swords.
Correcto. Nuestros soldados no requieren fortuna.
In Brigid, everyone is a hunter. Everyone is a fisher. Everyone is a warrior. There is no need to be hiring, or to be hired.
En Brigitte toda persona es un cazador, un pescador y un guerrero. No hay necesidad de contratar o tener contrato.
That sounds incredible. In a place like that, nobody'd have to risk their life just to get a bite to eat.
Eso suena fantástico. En un lugar como ese nadie tendría que arriesgar la vida para poder llevarse comida a la boca.
Your words give me great happiness. I will always be full of pride for Brigid.
Tus palabras dan gran felicidad a mí. Yo también estaré llena de orgullo de Brigitte. Let's save and let's continue with the next episode. Okay, I'm ready. Let's go. Oh,
Which
Maxwell.
battlefield are you headed to?
De un juego de rol de mesa para tomar mecánicas. Pues no sé. ¿Has probado el talismán? Es un juego de mesa, pero es de rol también. O el armelo. ¿Has visto el armelo en Steam? Revancha en el Gorhal de Fodland. Un inmenso ejército de Almyra se dispone a atacar de nuevo el Gorhal de Fodland. Tras renunciar a la invasión del Imperio, vuelves a Leicester enseguida para ocuparte de esos acontecimientos inesperados. Vamos a guardar en el slot a 2.
At last, our full army is finally assembled. Soldiers as far as the eye can see. Drink it in, Nadir. It is quite a sight to behold.
Por fin hemos reunido a todo nuestro ejército. Hay soldados hasta donde no alcanza la vista. Maravíllate, Nadir. Todo un espectáculo.
Yeah, I guess it is.
Sí, supongo.
It should be child's play for an army of this size to break through Fodland's throat. They may as well crown me king of Almyra right now.
Para un ejército de esta envergadura, atravesar la garganta de Fodland debería ser pan comido. Ya podrían coronarme como rey de Almyra.
I sure hope you're right about that.
Espero que tengáis razón.
Who knows where Khalid is now? But I can just imagine the look of despair on his face when he hears of what I have accomplished.
No sé dónde estará Khalid ahora, pero puedo imaginarme la expresión de desesperación en su cara cuando se entere de lo que he logrado.
He has no clue how to lead an army this big, and yet he's already bragging of his victory.
No tiene ni idea de dirigir un ejército tan grande y ya está alardeando de su victoria.
I'm under no obligation to follow Shahid any further. Perhaps it's finally time to do as I please.
No estoy obligado a seguir estando al servicio de Shahid. Tal vez sea el momento de seguir mi propio camino.
Not many people in Almyra could mobilize an army this massive. If it's not the king, it's gotta be one of the princes.
No hay mucha gente en Almyra que pueda movilizar un ejército tan grande. Si no se trata del rey, tiene que ser uno de los príncipes.
Which means Shahid's definitely their commander.
Lo que significa que Shahid tiene que ser su comandante.
What's up? Something wrong?
¿Qué ocurre? ¿Pasa algo?
Nah, not especially.
Nada en especial.
You sure? Because I definitely just heard a "we've got a problem" sigh.
Seguro, porque te he oído suspirar como si estuviésemos en un apuro.
There's nothing to worry about, really. And besides, I can't see any other way around this.
No hay nada de qué preocuparse. Y además, no veo que tengamos más opciones.
I'll just have to do what needs to be done.
Solo
That's all
tengo,
there is to it.
solo tengo que hacer lo que hay que hacer. Es así de simple.
I feel like I'm missing something.
Porque hay algo que se me escapa.
My lord, we have made ready to intercept the attackers and await your signal.
Y señor, nos hemos preparado para interceptar a los atacantes. Esperamos tu señal.
Right. Here goes. Listen up, everyone.
Bien, allá vamos. Escuchad.
The enemy may have an advantage in size, but they're little more than a disorganized mob. We can defeat them. No, we will defeat them.
El enemigo puede superarnos en número, pero no son más que una marabunta desorganizada. Podemos derrotarlo. No, les derrotaremos.
Drive them back today, and we'll toast our victory tonight. Charge!
Rechazad su ataque y esta noche brindaremos por la victoria a la carga. Derrota a Shahid. El enemigo toma la base aliada. Uy, una estrategia nada más. Indica a tus aliados que ataquen sin cuartel y tiren abajo la puerta de la fortaleza enemiga. Asigna una unidad de arqueros. Agitación. Alarma al ejército enemigo, alentándolo a desplegar fuerzas adicionales. Aumenta la experiencia de combate de todos los aliados. Esto suena muy bien. Pero bueno, eso quizás sea para subir de nivel, para levear más adelante. This strategy maybe is for leveling up. Let's select the expensive one. Oh, knights. People with fist. Thieves. I thought we won't need spears. I might be really wrong.
Who, me?
I'll do my best.
My time to shine.
I will show you true nobility.
Oh yes, we need people with bows. That was a good idea.
I've got this. Oh, me?
My muscles will see me through.
Only this city are gonna be back. I think I'm gonna play like this. There is indeed a lot of women riders. So let's see what happens.
Disorganized mob or not, their sheer numbers are impressive. But Leicester will be done for if we let them break through. We have to take out the enemy leader at all costs.
Let's start by taking care of the enemies near our base.
Vale. Almyra troops attacking.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
We already played it on this map.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
Okay, what I shall do?
I think this will go
Ignat,
well.
capture
I'm prepared
this.
to see this through.
Rafael
All right,
protect
I better
Ignat.
back him up.
Please, excuse me.
Let's defend.
I'm not sure I'll be much use, but I'm coming to help. Got it.
Yoni. Attack here
Time
too.
to make a name for myself.
Actually, Lawrence
Now
protect
it is my turn.
Yoni.
I will aid you.
So you increase your attack like that.
Let's
And
see how
let's control Clot.
No problem, I got it.
Let's show them what we got!
I think chess is doing nothing,
problem.
so join me.
Let's work.
Oh, ballistas.
Now, charge and attack.
I'll do my best to defend our position.
The enemy's attacking our base.
I cannot enter there yet.
Them hard and fast.
What happened? Oh, they all joined this place. They are all together here. It's gonna be easier to defeat them then.
Fight with me. Let's clear a path.
Va a ser más fácil derrotarlos si están todos juntos.
Don't have to tell me twice. Blame me all you want.
Yes, that was easy. Okay, Hilda,
Yeah, let's do this.
back here.
Don't worry, I won't slack off.
Now it is my turn. I will aid you.
Got it.
Back here, I guess.
Will not allow this to be a repeat of before. Do not spare a single soldier. Crush them immediately.
More enemies.
They're trying to take our base through brute force. Brace yourselves, everyone.
Let's try this.
Let's protect
I
here.
better. Attack! Give them no quarter. Sorry, I hate to lose this stronghold.
But let's worry about it.
This way, we may succeed in overcoming the first wave of attackers.
Esa torre.
Gotcha! I'll cover you!
Guys, forgive me.
We have managed to protect our base.
They opened
Enemy
the
reinforcements
doors.
have taken up positions in the north and...
Yeah, let's do this.
People with
Don't
that
worry,
here.
I won't slack off.
We need
I think
Ignatz,
this will go well.
capture,
I'm prepared to see this through.
Got it.
and Leonie to attack.
Time to make a name for myself.
And we need Claude on this base.
south. We will not be able to use the same tactics as before.
Then we'll just have to shake things up. Let's steal their strongholds and light the beacons.
The beacons? Ah, I see! You mean to lure them in? There is a signal from one of our strongholds? What an obvious trap. As if we would fall for something like that, you fools.
So it's begun. Prepare to carry out the plan.
Stand your ground! Now, charge and attack!
Can't stop me.
It's mine.
We've lit 2 beacons, but the enemy isn't doing anything.
It's ours too.
Now is our chance! Go!
We should team up. Let's clear a path, Claude! Don't have to tell me twice. Blame me all you want.
We did it.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
If someone is coming through there, let's capture this.
I'll cover you!
There we go. Now we can fly.
Attack! Give them no quarter!
We've lit all
Ignatz
the beacons.
capture it. Base.
I think this will go well.
Base Ignatz. Return here.
I'm prepared to see this through.
Now, the enemy forces should be able to see them.
Do not be fooled by those beacons. We will overwhelm the enemy with our sheer numbers.
Looks like we've got more enemy troops on our hands. Was drawing them over here really a good idea, Claude?
We've got them right where we want them. Now, we'll pretend to attack the northern front and... well, I won't spoil the surprise.
El alcance Nether. We have to defeat Nether. I assume. Yes, we have to open this. Ignatz is busy. Okay,
Let's try this.
move.
All right, time to get moving.
Don't? We can skip my turn, you know.
It's as good as ours.
Hilda.
Yeah, let's do this.
You can attack here.
Don't worry, I won't slack off.
Okay, let's go.
Let's see. No problem. I got it.
Oh. Oh. Okay, Ignatz
this will go
come
well.
with us.
I'll provide backup.
And Leonie too.
Got it.
Let's
Whoa.
go all together.
You'll surrender quietly if you know what's good for you.
Oh, more Almyra troops.
Got it.
Then Leonie, going after
Time to
them.
make a name for myself.
I think this
And
will go well.
Ignatz, attack with
I'm
us.
prepared to see this through.
Stand your ground!
Oop, I didn't want to go there. Well,
Alright,
now that I'm
let's take
here,
it by storm.
I could defeat you.
Charge and attack.
Oops, maybe we didn't need to defeat him.
Don't have to tell me twice. Blame me all you want.
Okay, he's not dead.
Midair, did you see the beacons? Everything's good to go on our end. How about you?
I've been waiting for ages, kiddo. Let's get started.
Prince Shahid, General Nadir has defected. He was working with the enemy? I will show him what fate awaits a traitor! Kill him!
Tornador joined us.
So he's going straight for our linchpin, is he? Everyone defend Nadir.
Okay, enemies. Leonie, I
Got
need you.
Time to make a name
You
for
Tapali.
myself.
Welcome, Yoda. How you doing?
I think this will go well. I think this will go well.
Attack here too.
I'm prepared to see.
We should team up. Let's clear a path, Claude. Don't have to tell me twice. Blame me all you want.
Oh,
Hey, who needs protecting? As if I fall here.
True, you are Nadir the Undefeated. But I like to make sure I've covered every possibility.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Let's try this.
Ignatz
that I'm
keep
prepared
attacking
to see that.
here.
Let's try this. I'd better back them up.
There is nothing I cannot do.
And let's control Lawrence. Let's go to Stream Raiders. Let's go, everyone. Let's defeat the evil force. 15 minutes, then I will have a break for lunch. 15 minutes left. We won! Let's open the next battle. You can set unit if you follow the link in the chat. Ignat, go
I
with
think this will
Lawrence.
go well. I'll lend you a hand, if that's all right.
All right, here I go. I better back him up.
None shall surpass me! I never would have imagined we had an Almyran general on our side. We must use this opportunity to gain the advantage. You still haven't killed Nadir? Surely only a small handful of troops defected with him.
Who's here? Knights, let's go.
Greatness demands it!
Ooh, level up. Hilda.
I still have a long way to go.
Hilda captured that.
Yeah, let's do this.
From here.
Don't worry, I won't slack off.
There is no enemies around.
Let's try this. Let's try this.
Why I cannot select anything? What happened with Claude?
All right, here I go. I'll help you out.
I won't lose!
Oh, level up.
I am still far from my best.
Oh, another level up. Ignat.
I want to do my part.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Let's try this.
I don't know what happened with Claude, but it's like on a limbo or something.
This is much worse than I anticipated. We have no choice but to retreat and regroup.
We'll regret it later if we let them leave now. Don't let the enemy leader get away.
Oh, we have to stop Shahid that is retreating. If I could control Claude or give him orders.
I don't care who. Let someone have to hold off the enemy while I make my retreat.
What do you think
The enemy
of
will
this?
regret this. Be gone.
We have a king. Marianne, open the
Please.
chest.
Excuse me, let's go.
I need Claude here. Let's see if we can control him now. We can control him.
Now it is my turn.
Let's protect
I
Nadir,
will aid you.
just in case.
Let's see how. Are we changing places?
Oh no, reinforcements. Okay,
Yeah, let's do
we
this.
gotta go against this group.
Don't worry, I won't slack off.
Peony against this
Time to
one.
make a name for myself.
Now it is
Lawrence.
my turn.
Attack
There is
here.
nothing I cannot do.
How the heck I just stopped the hit? Think I'm gonna lose?
If we can bust open that stronghold, we'll be able to get ahead of Shahid and block his escape.
He's going to get away. Chase him down, now!
He may be running, but I seriously doubt he's the type to give up so easily. Attack the gate now!
I order every soldier on the front line to attack, and I will cut down anyone who does not obey.
I'll cover you!
I don't know what I have to do. Too much stuff, too many messages. Even more reinforcements. I think we opened the chest.
Excuse me, I'm not sure I'll be much use, but I'm coming to help.
Oh, we can fly there. We can fly there now.
Hit them hard and fast!
I'll do my best to defend
Let's see how are we going.
our position.
Let's fly. This. There we go. We have to ignore him.
Now it is my turn. I will aid you.
All right, I better back him up.
Yeah, don't worry, I won't slack off.
Peanuts.
I
We
think
need
this
you.
will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
We only defeated someone.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
There is too many enemies. It's Shahid.
Fallen cowards! The likes of you could never kill me!
Come then, gallant warrior of Almyra. Put my cowardice to the test.
Let's clear a path, Claude! Don't have to tell me twice. Blame me all you want.
It really is so nice. It's It's been you all along. To think that you're the one who turned the dare against me.
Well, would you look at that? You figured it out. I'm here to stop you from ruining Almyra's reputation, Shahid.
Fooling scum. Kill me if you can. This is it. I will become king of Almyra. A barbarian like you could never defeat me.
Sorry.
The retreat.
No looking back.
Nice one!
Okay, what is happening there in base? They are doing well. They are all together defending.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
I think this will go well. I'm going. I think this will... I'm prepared to see this through.
Yeah, let's do this. I'll back you up.
Everyone, focus on the Almyran leader. If we defeat him, we win the whole battle.
Defeat Shahid. He's back again there.
I'll cover you.
Not handing this place over to anyone.
Can't stop me. This should stop the threat from the rear.
Let's do
Don't give him a chance to retaliate!
Level up.
More fighting means more strength. Stand your ground!
I will not yield.
Sorry. Give it up, Shahid. It's over. You lost.
Let fly that arrow then. I'll never kneel to the likes of you!
But that isn't what I'm asking for you to do here. Let's end this. Come on.
You little brat. I'd sooner die!
Thanks for that.
Look, Claude. If you can't do it, then I will.
No. This is my burden to bear. I never wanted things between us to end this way. I'm so sorry, brother.
I'm sorry, Claude. It looked like you were hesitating, so I...
Lo siento, Claude. Parecía que tenías dudas, así que yo...
Don't worry about it. I never would have found my resolve if not for you.
No te preocupes. No me habría decidido de no ser por ti.
So that Shahid guy...
Así que ese tal Shahid era tu...
Don't say it. Honestly, it's not even about that.
No lo digas. Lo siento, es que ni siquiera se trata de eso.
That look of desperation on his face just tugged at my heartstrings is all.
Tu expresión de desesperación me tocó una fibra sensible. Nada más.
You know, I thought a guy like me would be impervious to this kind of thing. Looks like I don't know myself as well as I thought.
Creía que a alguien como yo no le afectarían estas cosas. Parece que no me conozco tan bien como pensaba.
But now that I know, I won't make the same mistake again.
Pero ahora que lo sé, no volveré a cometer el mismo error.
We should go. Everyone's waiting for us.
Deberíamos irnos. Todos nos están esperando.
Claude.
Well, we defeated very poor amount of enemies. We did the stage very quickly.
I fought and I won.
So we'll have to repeat this stage later. I'm sure. Looks interesting. Oh, nice. This sword is very good.
All right, we did it.
Sí, lo conseguimos.
The rest of the Almyran soldiers seem to have simmered down. I guess it's because they lost their commander?
El resto de los soldados de Almyra parecen haber perdido las ganas de luchar. Supongo que es porque ya no tienen comandante.
That Shahid guy must have been the only one who actually wanted to fight us.
Ese tal Shahid debe haber sido el único que de verdad quería enfrentarse a nosotros.
Claude, I believe you owe us an explanation. Why are you and this Almyran general on such amiable terms?
Claude, creo que nos debes una explicación. ¿Por qué mantienes una relación tan afable con este general de Almyra?
I guess you could say he looked after me a bit when I was a kid.
Supongo que se podría decir que me cuidó un poco cuando era un crío.
Before you joined House Regan, you mean? How did you two come to meet in the first place?
¿Te refieres a antes de formar parte de la casa Regan? ¿Cómo os conocisteis?
It is difficult to fathom the circumstances that would lead someone in Fodlan to make the acquaintance of an Almyran general.
Es difícil concebir las circunstancias que llevarían a un habitante de Fodlan a conocer a un general de Almyra.
It's a long story, so I'll just cut to the chase. It turns out Almyra isn't as unified as many believe.
Es una larga historia, así que iré al grano. Resulta que Almyra no está tan unificada como muchos creen.
After the battle 2 years ago, I went to Nadir to see if there was a way we could partner up if something like that were to happen again.
Tras la batalla hace 2 años hablé con Nadir para ver si había algún modo de colaborar en caso de que algo similar volviese a suceder.
You see, I served the king of Almyra directly as a retainer. I was never obligated or inclined to obey Prince Shahid.
Veréis, yo sirvo directamente al rey de Almyra. Nunca estuve obligado o dispuesto a obedecer al príncipe Shahid.
The prince was obsessed with starting a war with Fodlan, in the hopes that he could distinguish himself enough to secure a path to the throne.
El príncipe estaba obsesionado con iniciar una guerra contra Fodlan, esperando poder destacar lo suficiente como para asegurar su ascenso al trono.
This probably comes as no surprise, but he didn't have any kind of plan whatsoever beyond clearing Fodlan's throat.
Puede que esto nos sorprenda, pero no tenía ningún plan más allá de acabar con los enemigos en la garganta de Fodlan.
Once I caught wind of the situation, I thought it'd be best to have Nadir and Holst get to know each other before things really got out of hand.
Cuando me enteré de la situación, creí que lo mejor sería que Nadir y Holst se conocieran antes de que las cosas se descontrolasen.
Wait, Holst, you've already met him?
Espera, Holst, ¿ya lo conocías?
Yes. Nadir the Unstoppable and I have been nemesis of a sort for years now.
Sí, Nadir el Invicto y yo llevamos años siendo algo así como archienemigos.
It's actually Nadir the Undefeated, but go on.
Su título es Nadir el Invencible, pero sí.
But when we met, he declared that he was willing to band together, if doing so would prevent Almyra's name from being sullied.
Pero cuando nos conocimos dijo que estaba dispuesto a aliarse con nosotros y con eso se pudiese evitar que se mancillara el nombre de Almyra.
Well, that right there nearly moved me to tears. Before long, we were drinking and celebrating our newfound brotherhood.
Sus palabras casi me hicieron llorar. Poco después brindamos para nuestra hermandad.
Your newfound what now?
¿Nuestra nueva qué?
Ah, I take it you're Holst's sister. Then that makes you my sister too. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Tú eres la hermana de Holst, ¿verdad? Eso te convierte también en mi hermana. Es un placer conocerte.
Yeah, I'm actually full up in the brother department.
Sí, la verdad es que no necesito más hermanos.
Getting back to the story, I'd been trying to nip Shahid's foolhardy war in the bud for a while.
Volviendo a la historia, llevaba un tiempo intentando ponerle fin a la necia guerra de Shahid.
But the prince was always as stubborn as an ox, and so that's how I ended up here with this gigantic army.
Pero el príncipe era terco como una mula, y así es como acabé aquí con este inmenso ejército.
Luckily, though, I spotted my newfound brother defending the throat with the kiddo and his army.
Por suerte avisté a mi nuevo hermano defendiendo la garganta de Fodlan con el chaval y su ejército.
It's a shame about the prince, but I'm glad we were able to help stop the attack on Fodlan.
Es una pena lo del príncipe, pero me alegro de que hayamos podido ayudar a detener el ataque a Fodland.
Does that explanation satisfy you, Lawrence?
¿Te ha satisfecho esa explicación, Lawrence?
I cannot help but feel there is more to the story. But for now, I will happily thank General Nadir for his assistance.
Tengo la impresión de que a esta historia le faltan detalles, pero por ahora agradeceré el apoyo que nos ha brindado el general Nadir.
You have my gratitude as well. You all helped me prevent another blow to Almyra's reputation.
Yo también os doy las gracias. Me habéis ayudado a evitar que la reputación de Almyra se lleve otro batacazo.
Now, in Almyra, it's traditional to throw a grand feast after a battle. We eat, sing, and dance till we can't move anymore.
Bueno, en Almyra se suele celebrar un gran banquete tras una batalla. Comemos, cantamos y bailamos hasta más no poder.
Oh yeah? Claude has the same tradition. Wait, but that means...
¿Ah, sí? Cloud hace eso. Espera, eso significa que...
We may have failed to capture any Imperial territory, but we succeeded in defending the Alliance.
Puede que no hayamos podido capturar ningún territorio imperial, pero logramos defender a la Alianza.
So tonight, we celebrate in style. I hope you're all ready, because it's gonna be a feast for the ages.
Así que hoy lo celebraremos con clases. Espero que estéis listos, porque será un banquete épico.
Hey! I was right! It's feasting time!
Sí, lo sabía. Es hora de comer.
So that's what you mean. Should have known.
Así que te referías a eso. Debería haberlo supuesto. Indeed, it's time to eat. I'm going to be right back.
Mutton, jerky, steak! This is the best meat party ever!
Maxur 666-6. Me di cuenta que algunos BG de WoW son como el modo SAU vs Rev de SAR. QWQ. Maxur 666-6, ok. No puedo atrapar estrellas. Ima Keroli 1 Alam File.
Listen!
Maxur 666-6, patata. QWQ.
Back. Let's start with the Stream Raiders. Also, hello, Maxur. We won. Let's open the next battle. You can set units if you follow the link in the chat. It's a big battle. Carnero, cecina y filetes. Este es el mejor festín cárnico de la historia.
Slow down, Raphael. Just how much are you planning to eat?
Tranquilo, Rafael. ¿Cuánto piensas comer?
Oh, this is delicious. It has a nice, delicate sweetness to it.
Oh, esto está delicioso. Y un sabor dulce y delicado.
It really does. I wish I could share some with Dorte.
Cierto. Ojalá pudiese compartirlo con Dorte.
Dorte? Who's that?
¿Dorte? ¿Quién es ese?
Oh, that's your friend, right, Marianne? The horse one.
Oh, ese es tu amigo, ¿verdad, Marianne? El caballo.
My brother! You haven't had nearly enough to drink! Come on now, bottoms up!
Hermano, todavía no has bebido lo suficiente. Venga, hasta el fondo.
And you need to eat something. I prepared the food myself, you know. Try the mushrooms. They came out perfect.
Y tú tienes que comer algo. He preparado la comida yo mismo. Prueba las setas, se me han quedado perfectas.
The war is far from over, but these people are acting like they don't have a care in the world.
Todavía queda mucho para ganar la guerra, pero esta gente actúa como si no tuviesen más preocupaciones.
Keeping your guard up all the time is just gonna tire you out. Everyone needs to unwind every now and again.
Si mantienes la guardia alta en todo momento, solo conseguirás agotarte. Todo el mundo necesita relajarse de vez en cuando.
Then why isn't the man of the hour partaking in the festivities?
Entonces, ¿por qué el hombre más importante no está disfrutando de las fiestas?
Now that you mention it, where is Claude?
Ahora que lo dices, ¿dónde está Claude?
Claude, what are you doing out here?
Claude, ¿qué haces aquí fuera?
Oh, hey there. Just thought a little fresh air would do me good.
Pensé que un poco de aire fresco me sentaría bien.
Hit the bottle a little too hard? Can't say I blame you. It's been a while since we've cut loose like this.
¿Te has pasado bebiendo? No te culpo. Hace tiempo que no celebramos algo así.
Yeah, that could be it.
Sí, puede ser eso.
You've got to wonder what's really running around in that mind of his.
Me pregunto en qué estará pensando de verdad.
He never revealed his dealing with Count Gloucester, nor that he befriended an Almyran general.
Oh, I need to connect the controller. Me guardó en secreto su trato con el conde de Gloucester. Oh, where is the charger? Y su amistad con un general de Almyra. Here it is.
He's probably hatching a new scheme right now. Not that he'd ever tell us about it.
Probablemente esté urdiendo otro plan ahora mismo, pero jamás nos lo revelaría.
What are you thinking about, Claude?
¿En qué estás pensando, Claude?
Huh? Oh, not much. Just letting my mind wander a bit now the battle's finally over.
Oh, nada. Solo estoy divagando un poco ahora que la batalla ha terminado.
Well, I guess I should rejoin the festivities. Come on, let's go be merry.
Bueno, supongo que debería volver a la fiesta. Venga, alegrémonos.
It still feels like he's got this wall around him. Hard to say if we're ever gonna really understand each other.
Parece que hay un muro entre él y el resto del mundo. No sé si llegaremos a entendernos.
I'm sure you will one day. After all that's happened, he's come to depend quite heavily on you.
Seguro que algún día lo lograrás. Después de todo lo que ha pasado, ahora depende mucho de ti.
Although, if you really want him to see you as someone he can turn to, you'll need to get stronger.
Aunque si de verdad quieres que te vea como alguien en quien puede confiar, tendrás que ser más fuerte.
That man harbors many secret ambitions. I wouldn't expect him to back away from this war anytime soon.
Ese hombre guarda muchas ambiciones en secreto. No esperaría que se retirase de esta guerra.
Sounds pretty tough when you put it like that.
Si lo dices así, parece bastante difícil.
Oh yes, he'll say all of this is for everyone else, but he has aspirations of his own too.
Dirá que todo esto es por los demás, pero él también tiene sus aspiraciones personales.
Just like us and our goal of slaying the Ashen Demon.
Igual que nuestra meta de matar al azote sombrío.
If you grow stronger for Claude's sake, it'll benefit your own aspirations as well.
Si te haces más fuertes por el bien de Claude, eso también beneficiará a tus aspiraciones.
He may not be your partner in destiny, but yours is a valuable relationship nonetheless.
Tal vez no compartáis un mismo destino, pero vuestra relación es muy valiosa.
Hey, Arval?
Oye, Arval.
Yes?
Sí.
Don't you think you're getting a bit too obsessed with this little grudge match?
¿No crees que te estás obsesionando demasiado con esta venganza?
Maybe so, though I don't believe that's all there is to it.
Puede ser, aunque no creo que sea solo eso.
What do you mean?
¿A qué te refieres?
I suppose it just feels like our destiny, like it's something we're meant to do.
Supongo que siento que es nuestro destino, es como si fuese algo que deberíamos hacer.
It is now 1182. The Great War incited by Edelgard has continued to engulf Fodlan, but slowly begins to change course. The Alliance's battle with the Empire ends without a victor. After facing the Almyrans, the Alliance focuses on rebuilding, while the Kingdom's conflict with the Empire stalls. 6 months will pass before the wheels of change turn again. But when they do, it will be because one ambitious man sets them in motion.
What? Parte 1 fin.
Golden Wildfire. The end of the Alliance. It is the end of 1182. 4 moons have passed since Almyra attacked. Though the battle lines remain unchanged, Claude steadily schemes behind the scenes. History is about to be made.
Huh? Whoa, everyone's already here.
Vaya, ya están todos aquí.
Yep, we were waiting on you, Hilda.
Sí, te estábamos esperando, Hilda.
Whoops. But Claude isn't here yet, is he?
Pero Claude no está aquí, ¿no?
He said he'd have something to tell us after the roundtable conference, so I figured it'd run late, as usual.
Dijo que tendría algo que decirnos tras la reunión de la mesa redonda, así que pensé que se retrasaría, como siempre.
You got that right. Those meetings always seem to drag on forever.
Y tenías razón. Parece que esas reuniones no se acaban nunca.
Where's the love? These roundtables are supposed to symbolize the Alliance's ideals, you know.
Qué poco las aprecias. Se supone que estas reuniones simbolizan los ideales de la alianza.
Sorry about that. I was out of line.
Lo siento, me he pasado de la raya.
No worries, my friend. That's exactly why we made the decision we did today.
No te preocupes, amigo mío. Precisamente por eso hemos tomado la decisión de hoy.
What decision? Is that why you called us here?
¿Qué decisión? ¿Por eso nos has hecho venir?
Hold your horses. Everyone, listen up.
Para el carro. Atendedme todos.
As you know, the Leicester Alliance is governed through a council of representatives known as the Five Great Lords.
Como ya sabéis, el Consejo de Representantes, conocido como los Cinco Grandes, gobierna la Alianza de Leicester.
As the Alliance leader, it has been House Regan's responsibility to convene the Round Table and secure the approval of the other lords on matters of policy.
Como líder de la Alianza, la Casa Regan siempre ha tenido que convocar a la mesa redonda y obtener la aprobación de los nobles en cuestiones políticas.
The lords of the Alliance felt this was the best system to serve the welfare of their people.
Los nobles de la Alianza creyeron que este era el mejor sistema para asegurar el bienestar del pueblo.
And in peacetime, maybe it was.
Y en tiempos de paz, tal vez sea cierto.
But there's no denying that the round tables have hindered our ability to respond swiftly to emergency situations.
Pero es obvio que estas reuniones han dificultado nuestra habilidad para responder con presteza a situaciones de emergencia.
And it doesn't seem like Leicester's current state of emergency is going to end anytime soon.
Y no parece que el estado de emergencia actual de Leicester vaya a terminar pronto.
Which is why I put forth an important proposal at today's roundtable, one that's since been approved.
Por eso he hecho una propuesta importante en la mesa redonda de hoy y se ha aprobado.
As of today, the Leicester Alliance will be reborn as the Leicester Federation.
A partir de hoy, la Alianza de Leicester renacerá como la Federación de Leicester.
All authority has been entrusted to the King of Leicester. And as it just so happens, I have been chosen to serve as the Federation's first king.
Toda la autoridad se le ha confiado al rey de Leicester, y resulta que han elegido a mí para ejercer como primer rey de la Federación.
With this, we'll no longer be held hostage by roundtable delays that leave us at the mercy of our enemies.
Gracias a esto ya no sufriremos los retrasos de las reuniones que nos dejaban a merced de nuestros enemigos.
I give you my word that I'll dedicate all my efforts to protecting and preserving Leicester. I hope I can count on all of your approval as well.
Os juro que dedicaré todos mis esfuerzos a proteger y preservar Leicester. Espero que también pueda contar con vuestra aprobación.
We reached this decision after exhaustive discussion. I imagine not everyone will approve, but we ask for your understanding.
Hemos alcanzado esta decisión tras un exhaustivo debate. Me imagino que no todos aprobaréis la resolución, pero os pedimos vuestra comprensión.
I hope we can all accept our former leader as our new king and continue working together to defend Leicester.
Espero que todos podamos aceptar a nuestro antiguo líder como nuestro rey y sigamos trabajando juntos para defender Leicester.
So everyone, are you with me?
Así que, ¿estáis conmigo?
This must be why my father was in such a hurry to hand over leadership of our house to Holst.
Este debe ser el motivo por el que mi padre tenía tanta prisa por cederle el liderazgo de nuestra casa a Holst.
The former Duke Goneril was a ringleader of sorts for the lords who opposed the establishment of the Federation.
El antiguo duque de Goneril era una especie de cabecilla de los nobles que se oponían a la creación de la Federación.
That said, he's been looking to put Holst in charge for a while now. Maybe this was just the perfect opportunity.
Dicho eso, ya lleva un tiempo queriendo poner a Holst al mando. Tal vez esta fuese la oportunidad perfecta.
It seems I'll also have much to discuss with my father about House Ordelia's future.
Parece que yo también tendré mucho de lo que hablar con mi padre acerca del futuro de la casa Ordelia.
I imagine it's the same for you, right, Marianne?
Me imagino que tú estarás en la misma situación, ¿verdad, Marianne?
Oh, yes. I suppose that's so.
Oh, sí. Supongo que sí.
It's just ridiculous to think that our Claude, of all people, is a king now.
Es ridículo y pensar que nuestro Claude es ahora un rey.
Well, I think Claude will make a wonderful king.
Bueno, yo creo que Claude sería un rey maravilloso.
Yeah, me too. Long live King Claude.
Sí, yo también. Larga vida al rey Claude.
Didn't see that one coming.
Vaya, no me lo esperaba.
Quite an abrupt twist, isn't it? He certainly didn't breathe a word of it to you.
Qué cambio tan brusco, ¿no te parece? No te dijo nada al respecto.
That's true, but it doesn't really bug me.
Es cierto, pero no me molesta.
If I were in his shoes, I wouldn't share something that important with a lowly mercenary either.
Si yo fuese él, tampoco compartiría una información tan importante con un mercenario cualquiera.
Anyway, I'm happy for him. Now Claude's free to act as he sees fit.
En fin, me alegro por él. Ahora Claude es libre de actuar como considere oportuno.
And I'm gonna keep supporting him, just like always.
Y yo le seguiré apoyando, como siempre.
Yes, I think that's probably for the best. Probably.
Y creo que será lo mejor, probablemente.
I have received word from my father. He reports that public order is rapidly deteriorating in House Burgundy's territory.
He recibido nuevas de mi padre. Me informa de que el orden público se está deteriorando con rapidez en el territorio de la Casa Burgundy.
Seriously? I've heard the same is true in the Seaward and Albany territories as well.
¿En serio? He oído que lo mismo ocurre en los territorios de Seaward y los Albany.
That's right. And as a result, some unsavory characters have strayed into Daphne territory, causing trouble for us too.
Cierto. Y como resultado, algunos indeseables han agravado en el territorio de los Daphne, causándonos problemas también a nosotros.
If they couldn't keep things under control, they should have come to me for help.
Si no podían mantener las cosas bajo control, tendrían que haberme pedido ayuda.
Those three houses have always been quick to align themselves with the strongest faction, be it the Central Church or even the Empire.
Esas tres casas siempre han sido propensas a aliarse con la facción más fuerte, ya sea la Iglesia Central o incluso el Imperio.
That the three of them opposed the establishment of the Federation makes it all the more difficult to ask for help, no doubt.
Sin duda, el hecho de que los tres se opusieran a la fundación de la Federación hace que pedir ayuda les resulte todavía más arduo.
If only it were that simple.
Ojalá fuese tan simple.
Is there something else about the matter that concerns you, Lady Judith?
¿Hay algo más acerca de esto que os preocupe, Lady Judith?
I've heard some rumors that those three have been conspiring together of late. That there are plans in the works for all of them to defect to Fargus.
He oído algunos rumores acerca de esas tres casas. Se dice que últimamente han estado conspirando y tienen planeado pasarse a Fargus.
The Viscounts may have been too busy plotting to secure their positions and deal with the growing chaos in their territories.
Los vizcondes pueden haber estado demasiado ocupados con sus tramas para aferrarse a sus títulos como para lidiar con el caos en sus territorios.
Now that I would believe.
Eso sí me lo creo.
I'm not sure if this is related, but there have also been some alarming sightings near their western borders.
No sé si esto estará relacionado, pero también me han informado de avistamientos alarmantes cerca de sus fronteras occidentales.
Alarming in what way?
¿Alarmantes? ¿En qué sentido?
It's the Knights of Ceros. Perhaps it's nothing, seeing as the kingdom is sheltering the Central Church within their borders, but...
Se trata de los caballeros de Ceros. Tal vez no sea nada, ya que el reino le ha dado asilo a la Iglesia Central, pero...
Do you suspect that the Knights have been acting as intermediaries between the kingdom and those houses? If so, we cannot possibly turn a blind eye.
¿Sospecháis que los caballeros han estado ejerciendo de mediadores entre el reino y esas casas? De ser cierto, no podemos desatender este asunto.
We can't say for sure if that's the case just yet, but there's no mistaking that civil unrest is running rampant in those territories.
Aún no podemos asegurar que ese sea el caso, pero está claro que la agitación social se extiende sin control por esos territorios.
We need to mobilize the Federation Army immediately and try to restore public order.
Tenemos que movilizar el ejército de la Federación de inmediato e intentar restaurar el orden público.
Wait a moment. Would it not make more sense to send envoys to the houses beforehand to learn more about the situation?
Un momento, ¿no sería más sensato despachar a enviados a las casas de antemano para comprender mejor la situación?
They just reply to our inquiries with some half-baked excuses. Giving them a heads up we're coming should be enough.
Solo responderían a nuestras preguntas con excusas baratas. Darles un aviso de que nos dirigimos hacia allá debería ser suficiente.
So you're ordering an immediate deployment, Your Majesty. It's nice how quickly things move around here without the round table.
Así que estáis ordenando un despliegue de inmediato, Majestad. Es bueno ver que las cosas van más rápido sin la mesa redonda.
That's the beauty of this. Lawrence, assemble the troops immediately.
Precisamente, Lawrence reúne a las tropas de inmediato.
Very well. At long last, it is time for the Federation to take its first steps.
Muy bien. Por fin ha llegado el momento de que la Federación dé sus primeros pasos.
That's right. We stand at the dawn of a new Leicester.
Eso es. Este es el amanecer de un nuevo Leicester. That's a lot of secondary missions. Oh, we can get the new class. The new classes. Oh, claro, Claude ha pedido verme algo sobre una decisión que va a tomar. Oh, okay, I need to be right back. I'm back. Let's go, everyone. Let's defeat the evil force. We won! Let's open the next battle. New music. New classes and battalions, they said. Nuevas clases y batallones. Everything sounds complex. Let's see what happens. For now, you can set units on Eastern Riders if you want, following the chat. Support conversation. Everyone has support conversations. Well, except Petra. I think I'm gonna save. Well, we changed it to parts 2. So, let's see.
Which battle do you wish to reflect on?
Okay, there is no problem. We can play the older episodes.
I'll continue gathering records of your battles.
So it's the part 2. I wonder what will happen, but for now we will continue with the secondary missions. Let's talk with Claude.
Hey there, got time for a little chat?
Hola, ¿tienes un rato para hablar?
I do, but don't you kind of have a lot going on right now?
Sí, pero ¿tú no estás muy ocupado?
Oh, I should probably be using your title now, shouldn't I? Since you're a king and all, your majesty.
Y creo que debería tratarte de otra forma, ¿no? Ahora eres el rey, majestad.
Call me whatever you want. I'm still the same Claude.
Llámame como quieras, sigo siendo el Claude de siempre.
I was shocked when I heard you were going to be the king of Leicester.
Me sorprendió cuando me enteré de que ibas a ser el rey de Leicester.
I never imagined you'd be able to unify the Alliance and make it all official.
Nunca me imaginé que convertirías a la Alianza en una región tan respetada como las otras dos.
Hey, it was your idea. Don't tell me you forgot.
Oye, fue idea tuya. No me digas que se te ha olvidado.
Oh, right, the thing. The thing I definitely remember. That thing.
Ah, claro, eso. De eso sí que me acuerdo, por supuesto.
Are you sure? You're not filling me with confidence in your memory here.
Seguro, tu memoria no me inspira demasiada confianza ahora mismo.
You said that the Alliance should get rid of the round table system so we could act more decisively.
Me dijiste que la Alianza debería renunciar a su mesa redonda para que nuestras decisiones se impongan.
Oh yeah, I did say that. But I didn't expect you to remake the whole Alliance as a federation, whatever that is.
Sí, eso dije, pero no esperaba que la Alianza entera se convirtiera en una federación, sea lo que sea eso.
Alliance, Federation, they're the same thing with different names. I just established something new to get rid of the old system.
Alianza, Federación, mismo perro con distinto collar. Instauré algo nuevo para deshacerme del sistema antiguo.
Huh, I guess it makes sense when you put it that way.
Dicho así, supongo que tiene sentido.
You're a strange one, you know that? I find myself actually wanting to open up to you.
Era una persona especial. Resulta que me apetece sincerarme contigo.
Probably because you don't seem to have any strings attached. Makes it easy to talk to you.
Seguramente sea porque no tienes compromisos con nadie. Así es más fácil hablar contigo.
Yeah, I'm just a wandering mercenary. All my life, I've never had many relationships to speak of.
Sí, solo soy un mercenario que viene y va. Nunca he tenido muchos lazos, que digamos.
Right. You were taken in pretty young, weren't you?
Cierto, te adoptaron muy joven, ¿verdad?
Yeah, I don't remember any of it, but that's what my mom told me.
Sí, yo no me acuerdo de nada, pero eso me contó mi
The
madre.
lady who raised you. What kind of person was she?
¿Y cómo era tu madre, la mujer que te crió?
How do I put it? It was like she could do anything. She taught me all sorts of stuff.
¿Cómo decirlo? Parecía que podía con todo. Me enseñó muchísimas cosas.
We lived in a small village deep in the mountains. It was a humble life, and I didn't interact much with the other villagers.
Vivíamos en un pueblecito de las montañas. Éramos humildes y yo no me relacionaba mucho con el resto de la gente.
Then one day, my mom suddenly got sick and passed away, and I was booted out of the village.
Un día, de repente, mi madre enfermó y falleció. A mí me echaron del pueblo.
I had to use everything she taught me just to stay alive after that.
Tuve que poner en práctica todo lo que me había enseñado para sobrevivir.
So, you were left to face the world all alone after they kicked you out, huh?
Entonces te tocó salir adelante sin ayuda cuando te echaron, ¿no?
The whole time, yeah.
Siempre, sí.
I became a mercenary, but the groups I joined didn't last for long. So I ended up drifting from one place to the next.
Me convertí en mercenario, pero no duraba mucho en los grupos a los que me unía. Así acabé dando tumbos de un lado a otro.
And that's how I ended up like this, completely untethered.
Y así terminé como estoy hoy, sin atadura ninguna.
I see. You know, I think I understand you a little better now.
Ya veo. Mira, creo que ahora te entiendo un poco mejor.
Though I suppose I can't say for certain that I don't have any connections.
Aunque supongo que no puedo garantizar que no tenga ningún vínculo familiar.
You mean your power?
¿Lo dices por tu poder?
Yeah. I still have no idea what it actually is, or who my real parents are.
Sí, sigo sin tener ni idea de qué puede ser, ni de quiénes son mis verdaderos padres.
Just remember that no matter what you find out, it won't change who you are. Just like how becoming a king hasn't changed who I am.
Recuerda que da igual lo que descubras, seguirás siendo la misma persona. A mí tampoco me ha cambiado ser un rey. Let's talk with Hilda.
Hilda, did you get hurt at all?
Hilda, ¿te han hecho daño?
Nope, I'm totally fine. I'm super glad we won that battle today.
No, estoy perfectamente bien. Me alegro mucho de que hayamos ganado la batalla de hoy.
Me too, but it was touch and go for a moment there. Make sure you're not overdoing it, okay?
Yo también, pero ha habido un momento en que ha faltado poco. Intenta no cederte, ¿vale?
Is that what it seemed like? I didn't think I was pushing myself at all.
¿Te dio esa impresión? Tampoco me ha parecido para tanto.
I mean, you were way up in the front with me. Didn't you say you wanted to hang back and relax?
A ver, estabas conmigo en una posición adelantada. ¿No decías que mejor quedarte atrás tranquilamente?
What can I say? When I saw you up there, I couldn't help but chase after you.
Pues no sé. Cuando te he visto ahí delante no he podido evitar ir detrás de ti.
Despite all that stuff I said, I guess I do still worry.
Supongo que me sigo preocupando a pesar de todo lo que te he dicho.
But I thought worrying about people like me was a waste of time.
Pero pensaba que preocuparse por alguien como yo era una pérdida de tiempo.
Well, that's what I thought. But it turns out you and my brother are different after all.
Y eso es lo que creía, pero resulta que en realidad mi hermano y tú sois diferentes.
So, what you're saying is...
Entonces quieres decir que...
You don't think I can protect myself as well as Holst can?
They are gay. ¿Piensas que no seré capaz de defenderme tan bien como Holst?
No, I know you can take care of yourself. If anything, you've only grown tougher lately.
No, sé que sabes cuidar de ti mismo. ¿Y acaso ahora eres incluso más fuerte?
Look at it this way. I could cheer for you till I'm blue in the face, but if I'm stuck all the way in the back, you won't even notice.
Míralo de esta forma. Podría animarte hasta quedarme sin aliento, pero si estoy en la retaguardia ni te enterarás.
And I'd lose track of you in all the commotion.
Además, te perdería la pista entre la multitud.
Yeah, I guess that's what would happen.
Sí, supongo que es eso lo que pasaría.
So, how am I supposed to cheer for you if I don't get up close?
Also, hello Rusty, how are you doing? Entonces, ¿cómo se supone que voy a animarte si no me acerco a ti?
But you weren't cheering. You were actually participating in the battle.
Pero no estabas animando, en realidad, participabas en la batalla.
Hey, it's not my fault there were so many enemies up there. They forced my hand. I'd have been in danger if I hadn't fought back.
Oye, no fue culpa mía que hubiera tantos enemigos. Me vi obligada a hacerlo. Habría corrido peligro en caso de no contraatacar.
I get the feeling that you have some kind of problem with me being so close by.
Me da la sensación de que te supone un problema que esté tan cerca de ti.
No, not at all. Why would I?
No, ¿qué va? ¿Por qué iba a ser un problema?
Glad to hear it. And this way, you get to see all my valiant deeds up close. You've got to be happy about that, right?
Me alegra saberlo. Así puedes ver de cerca mis intrépidas hazañas. Es como para estar contento, ¿verdad?
I'm not sure happy's the right word, but I'm definitely grateful for your help. You're pretty strong too, you know.
No creo que alegrar sea la palabra indicada, pero sin duda agradezco tu ayuda. Además eres bastante fuerte, ya lo sabes.
You really are Holst's little sister. I can't think of anyone I'd rather have watching my back.
Eres la hermana pequeña de Holst. No se me ocurre nadie mejor para luchar a mi lado.
Oh, please don't say that. I can't handle that kind of responsibility.
Por favor, no digas eso. ¡Qué responsabilidad!
Our win wasn't because of me or anything. You know I'm basically a weakling, right?
No hemos ganado gracias a mí ni nada. Sabes que no soy más que una enclenque.
After seeing what you can do, weakling isn't what comes to mind. But I guess you can seem shaky out there sometimes.
Después de ver lo que eres capaz de hacer, no te llamaría enclenque. Pero supongo que a veces puedes parecer débil a algo.
Exactly. So shaky. That's why it's up to you to make sure I'm perfectly safe during battles.
Exacto. Muy débil. Por eso tienes que asegurarte de que me mantenga sana y salva en las batallas.
Of course I will. But aren't you supposed to be cheering me on so I don't die?
Pues claro que lo haré. Pero no se supone que tendrías que animarme para que no me maten. How I look? Is everything alright? Oh, yes. I changed my form because you expanded the points. Submissive looking.
I'm obviously going to do that. And in exchange, you protect me.
Por supuesto que te animaré, a cambio de que tú me protejas.
It'd be a little selfish of you to get all that encouragement for free, don't you think?
Sería un poco egoísta por tu parte recibir tanto ánimo gratis, ¿no te parece?
Right, if you say so. I think I've lost the thread of this conversation.
Bueno, si tú lo dices. Creo que hemos perdido el hilo de esta conversación.
That's okay. The point is, we just gotta stick together and keep doing our best.
Vale. Lo importante es mantenernos juntos y seguir esforzándonos al máximo. That was the last conversation with Hilda. Now let's go with Lawrence. Or maybe I should save, just in case. We changed it to the part 2. And it seems we got new classes and new battalions. So we are going to slowly check in that. But first, let's do all the support conversations. Let's talk with Lawrence.
Ah, there you are.
Oh, estás aquí.
Here to complain again, Lawrence?
¿Vienes a quejarte otra vez, Lawrence?
Do I look like a man who does nothing but complain? Simply preposterous.
¿Te parezco a alguien que se dedica solo a quejarse? ¡Qué ridiculez!
Okay, then what do you want?
¿Qué quieres entonces?
I'm not sure if you noticed, but I have grown remarkably stronger as of late.
No sé si te has dado cuenta, pero últimamente estoy mucho más fuerte.
I've poured all my effort, nay, my very blood, into these results. And do you know why that is?
He derramado sudor, no, mejor aún, mi sangre para conseguir estos resultados. ¿Y sabes para qué?
To win the war, right?
Para ganar la guerra, ¿no?
That may be part of it, yes. But the impetus came from you throwing down the gauntlet.
En parte sí, pero la motivación surgió porque me lanzaste un desafío.
I don't remember doing anything like that.
No recuerdo haberlo hecho.
You surely could not have forgotten. Your words ring true in my ears even now.
Es imposible que se te haya olvidado. Me acuerdo perfectamente de tus palabras.
It was something like, if you don't want people running in to save you, then you just gotta get stronger than me.
Dijiste, si no quieres que la gente te salve, tendrás que ser más fuerte que yo.
That does sound like me.
No suena frase mía.
And I believe I responded,
Y creo que te respondí así.
the day my strength surpasses yours, my noble personage will save your commoner skin and restore the proper order to this world.
Cuando llegue el día en que sea más fuerte que tú, mi noble figura salvará tu pellejo plebeyo y restaurará el orden del mundo.
Did you?
¿Eso dijiste?
Yes, I most certainly did. And now that day has finally come. I am a man of my word, after all.
Sí, sin duda alguna, ese día ya ha llegado. Soy un hombre de palabra, fin y al cabo.
If I could only just rescue you from a perilous spot in battle, I will have truly fulfilled my vow.
Si te rescato de un lance peliagudo en plena batalla, habré cumplido con mi promesa de verdad.
So that was a vow, huh?
Así que hiciste una promesa.
Yes, one I whispered into the ears of the goddess herself. Yet you seem dead set on foiling my every opportunity to fulfill it.
Sí, y se la susurré al oído de la mismísima diosa. Aunque parece que te empeñas en evitar que la cumpla una y otra vez.
Somehow you never stumble, never falter on the battlefield. It's almost as if you're an army all on your own.
Nunca caes, no desfalleces en el campo de batalla. Parece que tú solo fueras un ejército entero.
And so, despite my every intention to rush in and rescue you, the opportunity never arises. Well, what do you plan to do about this?
A pesar de mis intentos de lanzarme al rescate, nunca surge la ocasión. A ver, ¿qué piensas hacer al respecto?
Okay, see what you're doing right now? You're complaining again, but you've got it all wrong.
Vale, ¿te das cuenta de lo que estás haciendo? Te estás quejando otra vez, y te equivocas.
The reason I don't run into trouble in battle isn't because I'm all powerful or something.
Si no salgo mal parado en combate no es precisamente porque sea todopoderoso.
It's because I have reliable allies like you fighting alongside me.
Simplemente lucho con aliados de confianza como tú.
So, you see, you've already fulfilled your vow.
Así que ya has cumplido tu promesa.
What? Well, I must say I'm quite impressed with myself. It seems I've managed to save your life without even realizing it.
¿Qué? He de decir que estoy impresionado conmigo mismo. Parece que te he salvado la vida sin darme cuenta.
Which means I, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, have emerged victorious in our challenge.
Y eso significa que yo, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, he salido victorioso de nuestro desafío.
Congrats, Lawrence. You did good.
Enhorabuena, Lawrence, lo has hecho muy bien.
But just so we're clear, you're not so full of it to think you're actually stronger
Confinadicio,
than me, are you?
¿qué tal? Muchas gracias por el host. Nos hemos enfrentado al príncipe Shahid con sus fuerzas de Almyra. Bueno, no sé si quiere que te lo cuente todo, te haga un resumen o te da un poco igual. Y hemos pasado ahora a la parte 2, que se supone que nos han dado nuevas clases, o que se pueden desbloquear nuevas clases. Pero de momento estamos con las nuevas conversaciones de apoyo, que ahora están disponibles porque hemos avanzado la historia. Pero que quede claro, no eres tan presuntuoso como para creerte más fuerte que yo, ¿verdad?
Ah, throwing down another gauntlet. Very well then. How about a little sparring session, right here and now?
Ah, ya me estás proponiendo otro reto. Muy bien. ¿Te atreves con un pequeño duelo de entrenamiento aquí y ahora?
Bring it, but no complaining if you lose, all right?
Venga, pero no vale quejarse si pierdes. And the support with Lauren is on me. Let's go with the support with Rafael.
Hey, you gotta hear this.
Oye, tengo que contarte una cosa.
What's up, Raphael? You're looking extra cheerful today.
¿Qué pasa, Rafael? Hoy pareces más contento... Hoy pareces más contento que de costumbre.
Have you seen the looks on all the soldiers' faces lately? Don't they seem way more motivated?
¿Te has fijado últimamente en las caras de los soldados? ¿No los notas más motivados?
Well, yeah. I was wondering what was going on with that.
Pues sí, me preguntaba por qué será.
Well, I was curious too, so I asked. And you know what they said?
Yo también sentía curiosidad, así que les pregunté. ¿Y sabes qué me contestaron? Les han subido el sueldo, van ganando la guerra. Les han subido el sueldo.
Is it because they got a pay bump? Finances are always a great motivator, I've found.
¿Es porque ahora le pagan más? El dinero siempre suele motivar bastante.
Come on, not everyone's fighting just for the money.
¿Qué va? No todo el mundo lucha solo por el dinero.
Sorry, guess I can't help but look at things from a mercenary's perspective.
¿Será que no puedo evitar verlo todo desde el punto de vista de un mercenario?
They all said it was because of the food.
Todos han dicho que es por la comida.
You don't mean...
¿Te refieres a que...?
Yep, they've all been eating the dishes we came up with. You know, with the smoked meat and the rotten food.
Sí, han estado comiendo los platos que pensamos juntos, con la carne ahumada y la comida podrida.
Hey, didn't I tell you not to call it rotten?
¿No te dije que no está podrida?
In any case, our hard work definitely paid off. And the food's great too, if I do say so myself.
El caso es que nuestro esfuerzo ha merecido la pena. Y, modestia aparte, la comida está exquisita.
Right? I could eat that stuff over and over again and never get sick of it.
¿Verdad que sí? Podría comer esos platos una y otra vez sin cansarme.
And it's a big hit with the soldiers too. They said they actually get excited for mealtime now.
Entre los soldados también ha sido todo un éxito. Ahora están deseando que llegue la hora de comer.
Plus, it's made them fight way harder in battle.
Además luchan mucho mejor en el frente.
I'm really glad everyone's so happy with it. Makes all our effort feel completely worthwhile.
Me alegro de que estén tan contentos. Así nuestro esfuerzo se ve recompensado.
You bet. See, food's important no matter who, when, or where you are.
Claro, la comida es importante para todos en cualquier momento y lugar.
Yeah, back in my mercenary days, I'd scarf down any old scraps so long as I was full at the end of it.
Sí, cuando era mercenario engullía hasta las sobras con tal de tener el estómago lleno.
But I've changed my outlook. Honestly, I feel like I can work even harder now that I can look forward to all my meals.
Pero he cambiado. Sinceramente creo que ahora me esfuerzo aún más porque espero con ganas la hora de la comida.
And I never would have gotten here without you, Raphael. Thanks.
Y no habría llegado hasta aquí sin tu ayuda, Rafael. Gracias.
Huh. I was just thinking the same thing about you. Guess we helped each other equally.
Yo pensaba lo mismo, pero al revés. Creo que ambos nos hemos ayudado.
You know, I scrounged up every last piece of gold I could find just so I could go to the Officers Academy and become a knight.
Guardé cada moneda de oro que conseguí para venir a la Academia de Oficiales y convertirme en caballero.
But once it shut down, opening the inn was basically my only option.
Pero cuando cerró, abrir la posada fue prácticamente mi única opción.
But then, running the inn helped me realize all sorts of important stuff too.
Gestionar el negocio me ha valido para darme cuenta de muchas cosas importantes.
And now I'm sure, once this war's all wrapped up, I'm gonna do whatever it takes to become the best innkeeper in all of Fodlan.
Ahora lo tengo claro. Cuando acabe la guerra, haré lo que sea necesario para convertirme en el mejor posadero de todo Fodlan.
Sounds like a solid plan, but you'll probably need to up your cooking game even more if that's the end goal.
Parece un buen plan, aunque creo que tendrás que mejorar tu técnica culinaria si ese es tu objetivo.
Yeah, I bet I'll have to train under a real great chef to get me where I want to be.
Sí, me imagino que tendré que formarme con un gran cocinero para conseguirlo.
Oh, and while I'm at it, I'm gonna come up with a brand new style of cooking. Something that'll really work my muscles.
Ah, mientras tanto, voy a crear un nuevo estilo de cocina. Uno que me permita también entrenar los músculos.
What would that even look like?
¿Y eso cómo se haría?
Well, I don't know. I haven't invented it yet. Whatever the case, I know what I want to do now.
No sé, no lo he inventado todavía. Sea como sea, ya tengo claro lo que quiero hacer con mi vida.
Hey, what do you say to tagging along with me? I think you've got a real knack for this cooking stuff.
Oye, ¿te apetece acompañarme en este proyecto? Creo que tienes mucha maña para la cocina.
I appreciate the offer, but I think I'm gonna have to pass. Mercenary works where I belong.
Te agradezco la oferta, pero creo que voy a rechazarla. Quiero seguir siendo un mercenario.
So you're gonna stick to being a hired hand, huh? Well, as long as that's what you want to do.
Vale, ¿prefieres seguir trabajando a sueldo? Bueno, me parece bien si es lo que te gusta.
Oh, but keep an eye out for an invitation from me. You'll definitely have to come over and try all the rotten food I cook up.
Más adelante recibirás una invitación de mi parte. Tendrás que venir a verme para probar toda la comida podrida que pienso cocinar.
Seriously, stop calling it that. But thanks. I'm looking forward to it, Raphael.
En serio, deja ya de llamarlo comida podrida. Y gracias, me encantará visitarte, Rafael. Uy, me veo muy grande, ¿no? I'm very big, maybe, on the screen. Better like this. Right? Okay, I think better now. Let's start with Ignat.
Hey, do you have a moment?
Sorry, I'm checking some notifications on the score. Let's continue. Hola, ¿tienes un minuto?
What's going on, Ignatz? Finally leaving on that journey to see the world?
¿Qué tal, Ignatz? ¿Por fin te vas de viaje para ver mundo?
No, not that. In fact, we're not going to talk about my dreams today.
No, ¿qué va? Hoy no quería hablarte de mis sueños.
You always ask questions about me, but you never talk about yourself.
Siempre me preguntas por mí, pero nunca hablas de ti.
So, I thought it was high time I asked about you. You certainly have piqued my curiosity.
Así que creo que ya me toca a mí. Has despertado mi curiosidad.
Sure, go ahead. What did you want to ask?
Pues adelante, ¿qué querías preguntarme?
Well, since I told you about my dreams, I wanted to know about yours.
Bueno, yo te he contado cuáles son mis sueños. Quería saber más sobre los tuyos.
My dreams, huh?
Mis sueños.
I don't really know. I've never thought too much about it.
No lo sé, tampoco lo he pensado mucho.
Really? Is there anything you want to do once the war's over?
¿En serio? ¿Hay algo que quieras hacer cuando termine la guerra?
Just keep going with the mercenary thing. It's not like I can do much else.
Seguir con mi vida de mercenario. No tengo muchas más opciones.
But we'll finally have peace. You won't have to fight anymore.
En algún momento se firmará la paz y no tendrás que volver a luchar.
Yeah, but that's all I've been doing even since before the war started. I'd just be going back to my old way of life.
Sí, pero eso es lo que he estado haciendo desde antes de que estallara la guerra. Sería como recuperar mi antigua vida.
Killing monsters, guarding villages. There's still plenty of work, even in times of peace.
Matar monstruos, proteger pueblos. Hay mucho que hacer incluso en tiempo de paz.
And who's to say some enemy from outside Fodlan won't show up?
¿Y quién te asegura que no aparecerá algún enemigo de un territorio más allá de Fodlan?
That may be true, but isn't it difficult having to constantly fight all the time?
Quizás sea cierto, pero ¿no te resulta difícil tener que estar peleando constantemente?
Every job's got its tough parts, but the mercenary lifestyle's a perfect match for my personality.
Ningún trabajo es fácil, pero la vida de mercenario encaja con mi personalidad.
I can't even imagine settling down and establishing roots somewhere.
No me imagino asentado y echando raíces en ningún sitio.
Yeah, that does sound like you.
Sí, tanto.
Does it now?
Ah, sí.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just meant that you don't really seem like the kind of person who wants to stay tied down.
Perdona, quería decir que no pareces el tipo de persona al que le gusta atarse a nadie.
You think so? Well, whatever the case, I plan on earning my keep with my sword. As long as my body holds out, that is.
¿Eso crees? Bueno, sea como sea, el objetivo es ganarme el pan con mi espada, siempre que el cuerpo aguante. Let's go to Stream Riders. Let's go, everyone. Let's defeat the evil force. Oh, we lost. Let's open the next battle. You can set units if you follow the link in the chat.
What about you, Ignatz? You gonna stay a night once this thing's over?
¿Y tú qué, Ignatz? ¿Vas a seguir siendo caballero cuando todo esto termine?
I'm not sure. I'll have to cross that bridge when I come to it.
No lo tengo claro. Lo decidiré a su debido tiempo.
But if my duties as a knight were to end at some point,
Pero si cumplo con mi deber como caballero en algún momento,
then I guess that's when I could make my dreams a reality.
supongo que entonces podré hacer realidad mis sueños.
If I were to do that, do you think you'd like to come with me as my bodyguard?
Si eso pasa, ¿crees que te gustaría acompañarme y ser mi guardaespaldas?
You do realize I'll be Fodlan's most sought-after mercenary by then. Well, I'm not gonna come cheap.
Piensa que cuando llegue ese día seré el mercenario más solicitado de Fodlan. Te voy a costar caro.
Oh, really? Then I'll have to work extra hard to save up some money. Because I really do want to travel with you.
¿En serio? Entonces tendré que trabajar mucho para ahorrar dinero. Me encantaría viajar contigo.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Ignatz. I'll be counting down the days till then.
Te tomo la palabra, Ignatz. Contaré los días hasta entonces. Let's talk with Licitia. Parece que hay todavía algunos personajes que tenemos que avanzar un poco más en la historia.
That's not true at all.
Eso no es cierto.
But... Oh, look who it is.
Mira quién está aquí.
You really don't look like a kid. You shouldn't worry about it.
No pareces una cría y no deberías preocuparte por eso.
You think so?
¿De verdad lo piensas?
Yeah. Now that I really look at you, I think you're a very pretty young woman. You act real mature too.
Y ahora que me fijo bien, diría que eres una joven muy guapa. Y no te falta madurez.
Oh, you're just saying that. I'm not like that at all.
Entonces piensa que no parezco una cría.
Excuse me? Just what do you think you're doing?
Perdona, ¿de qué vas?
Whoa, what's wrong, Lysithia?
Oye, ¿qué te pasa, Lysithia?
You were speaking to a girl just now, correct?
Hace un momento estabas hablando con una niña, ¿no?
Just now? Oh, yeah, I was. What about it?
Antes, sí, ¿y qué problema hay?
Care to explain that line you fed her?
¿Te importa explicarme lo que acabas de decir?
What? Did I say something weird?
¿Cómo le he dicho algo raro?
Allow me to refresh your memory. Now that I really look at you, I think you're a very pretty young woman. You act real mature, too.
Ahora que me fijo bien, diría que eres una joven muy guapa y no te falta madurez.
You said the same exact thing to me, remember?
Me soltaste exactamente lo mismo, ¿te acuerdas?
I'm not a fool, you know. So what? You just go around spouting off the same lines to everyone?
No soy tonta, ¿eh? Tú vas por ahí diciendo lo mismo a todas.
Whoa, wait, just calm down. I know that was wrong of me, but I do have an explanation.
Oye, espera, tranquilízate. Ha sido un error, pero puedo explicarlo.
By all means,
A,
enlighten me.
a ver, ilústrame.
En ese momento, Cell sintió el verdadero terror.
Just hear me out. You might have noticed, but giving advice isn't exactly my strong suit.
Escúchame, puede que ya lo sepas, pero dar consejos no es mi punto fuerte.
And yet, for some reason, people always ask for my opinion on their problems.
Y por algún motivo la gente siempre me pide opinión sobre sus problemas.
I never know what's best, or how to respond. So, I memorized a bunch of lines from some stories so that I'd at least have something to say.
Nunca sé cuál es la mejor opción ni cómo responder. Así que memorizo varias frases de historias para poder decir algo al menos.
And it just so happens, one of those lines is complimenting a girl.
Y resulta que una de las frases incluye un cumplido para una chica.
So what you said didn't come from you, but rather some fictional character?
Entonces lo que me dijiste no se te ocurrió a ti, sino un personaje de ficción.
Yeah, that about sums it up. I'm really sorry.
Patético.
Sí, en resumen, así es. Lo siento muchísimo.
And then when people have asked for your advice, you've just parroted back some meaningless words. I can't believe you.
Y cuando la gente te pide consejo, te dedicas a repetir palabras sin sentido como si fueras un loro. Es increíble.
I thought it would be better than people getting mad at me for being honest.
Pensé que era mejor que eso que enfadar a la gente por ser demasiado sincero.
Hearing the truth is always more preferable. So tell me now, what do you honestly think of me?
Escuchar la verdad siempre es preferible. Entonces dime, ¿qué piensas en realidad sobre mí? Vamos a usar nuestras propias palabras, no ve que me sale.
To be honest, half the time I don't even understand how I feel myself.
Si te soy sincero, la mitad de las veces ni yo entiendo cómo me siento.
But if I had to put it into words, I'd say...
Pero voy a intentar expresarlo con palabras.
You make me smile when you're around. You're interesting, all the time. When I'm with you, it's like I never want to leave.
A tu lado siempre me estoy riendo. Eres muy interesante. Cuando estoy contigo no me apetece marcharme nunca.
Oh. Is that so? Very well. I will endeavor to keep that in mind.
¿Eso es verdad? Qué bien. Intentaré que no se me olvide.
I apologize for pressing you. I have matters I must attend to right now. So,
Siento haberte presionado. Ahora tengo que irme a resolver unos asuntos.
I wanted to tell her that she's fun and I never get bored around her, but it came out all weird. Ah, well. Hopefully she got it.
Quería decirle que es muy divertida y que a su lado nunca me aburro, pero no sé si me he expresado bien. Espero que lo haya entendido. And let's talk to Marianne. A Holtz le queda muy poquito. Hay que jugar más, hay que entrenar más.
something to eat?
Hola, ¿vas de camino a comer algo?
Yeah. You?
Sí, ¿y tú?
I am. Shall we go together then?
Yo también, ¿vamos juntos? Ha salido airoso, esto era más difícil que resistir al ejército enemigo.
The sure thing. I wonder what they've cooked up for us today.
Claro, a ver qué nos han preparado hoy.
Ah, that was satisfying. Pretty nice getting such tasty meals all the time, huh?
Oh, estaba todo delicioso. Me pregunto si te escoges a la chica.
Sí. Bueno, ¿quién tiene hambre?
Me pregunto que si te escoges a la chica, a las conversaciones cambian. Y la parte de Licitia es diferente. ¿O no? Pues no sé. Estaba todo delicioso. Qué suerte tenemos con estas comidas tan ricas, ¿eh?
I agree. The meal was lovely.
Tienes razón, estaba delicioso.
You didn't finish your meat again. It's kind of a waste, you know.
Uy. Y otra vez te has dejado la carne. Qué desperdicio.
I ate a lot of the vegetables, so you can have it.
He comido mucha verdura, así que te la puedes comer tú, te la puedes tomar tú si quieres.
Hey, if you're offering. Wait a minute. Haven't we had this conversation before?
Oye, si me la ofreces, espera un segundo. ¿No hemos hablado de esto antes?
I think we have.
Creo que sí.
Did something happen to you, Marianne? You seem more relaxed today. In a good way, of course.
¿Te ha pasado algo, Marianne? Te veo más relajada. Lo digo en el buen sentido.
Oh no, nothing in particular. But I made a decision. I'm not going to worry about whether I bring misfortune to others or not.
No, nada en concreto, pero he tomado una decisión. Voy a dejar de preocuparme por dar mala suerte a los demás.
I've been a part of this army for a while now, and I've worked closely with everyone in it.
Llevo tiempo en el ejército y he trabajado mano a mano con todo el mundo.
And nothing terrible has happened to anyone as a result of being around me.
Y nadie le ha sucedido nada horrible por estar cerca de mí.
Well, of course nothing bad's happened.
Claro que no ha pasado nada malo.
I'm still a bit anxious about everything, but I decided to adopt a more easygoing attitude.
Estoy un poco preocupada por muchas cosas, pero he decidido tomarme la vida de otra forma.
I'd like to emulate you in your nonchalant demeanor. How you can just move through the world without a care.
Quiero parecerme más a ti y tener esa actitud desenfadada. Ir por la vida sin preocupaciones.
You're making me sound kind of irresponsible. But you know what? I'm okay with that.
Así dicho, parece que soy un irresponsable, pero ¿sabes qué? No me molesta.
I say if you want to talk to people, then talk to them. If you want to be alone, then do that.
Si te apetece hablar con la gente, adelante. Y cuando prefieras estar sola, lo mismo.
I really think it's best to just be yourself. Don't force anything.
Creo que lo mejor es ser tú misma, sin más, y no forzar las cosas.
Yes, I think so too.
Sí, estoy de acuerdo.
But I fear my adoptive father might chastise me again if I say that to him.
Pero me temo que mi padre adoptivo volvería a reñirme si le cuento algo así.
I'm not so sure about that. I think he'd acknowledge how far you've come if he saw you now.
No lo tengo tan claro. Creo que si te viera ahora, te daría cuenta de lo que has avanzado.
You really think so?
¿Tú crees?
You might not have noticed, but you're a lot different than you used to be.
Quizá no te hayas dado cuenta, pero has cambiado bastante.
You're definitely somewhat sociable. More so even.
Ahora eres un poco más sociable.
I just hope that's good enough for him.
Espero que sea suficiente para él.
I'd like to think it will be. Well, I mean, I guess I don't really know what kind of guy your father is.
Quiero pensar que sí, aunque tampoco sé qué clase de persona es tu padre.
Sometimes I think you say whatever pops into your head without thinking. I suppose that's what I like about you, isn't it?
A veces creo que dices lo que se te pasa por la cabeza sin pensar. Supongo que es lo que más me gusta de ti.
I can already tell I'm going to learn a lot from you.
Ya tengo claro que voy a aprender mucho contigo.
I wouldn't go that far.
Yo no adelantaría acontecimientos. Vamos a hablar con Linkhart. Puede que sea una conversación muy graciosa.
So in the end, it seems we're no closer to unveiling the truth about your powers.
o no. Pero Linhart suele ser muy gracioso. Al final, parece que no estamos más cerca de desvelar la verdad sobre tus poderes.
You can say that again.
Y que lo digas.
At this rate, the war will be over and done with by the time we make any headway.
Este paso la guerra habrá acabado para cuando logremos algún avance. Sí, es que a mí me hace gracia Linhart, como dice las cosas a la gente. Pero como ahora va a hablar del poder del mercenario y va a estar... No sé, no creo que sea tan gracioso al final. Al menos es cierto que eso sería motivo de celebración. Hey, how it's going? It's going good.
Your power,
We advanced
like
the
that of a
story.
crest, is undoubtedly meant to be wielded as an instrument of war.
We advanced the story. And we are now with new support conversation we unlocked. And we changed to the part 2. I just noticed that we were playing the part 1 and we advanced to the part 2. Su poder como el de un emblema sin duda fue creado como instrumento bélico.
And as the tides of battle recede, your chances of encountering a life or death situation grows slimmer and slimmer.
Y a medida que las batallas remiten, la probabilidad de que te encuentres con una situación de vida o muerte es cada vez menor.
Therefore, you'll be forced to use your power less and less often. And that's probably for the best.
Por lo tanto, te verías obligado a usar tu poder cada vez menos, y probablemente sería lo mejor.
True. The less reason to unleash this on the world, the better.
Es cierto, cuantas menos razones para desatar este poder en el mundo, mejor.
You know, they say even a hero's relic, wielded by its corresponding crest bearer, will still drain a portion of that person's life.
Se cree que incluso una reliquia de los héroes, usada por el portador del emblema correspondiente, drenará una porción de la vida de esa persona.
It's reasonable to suspect your power could have a similar impact on both your body and mind.
Es lógico sospechar que tu poder podría causar un impacto similar sobre tu cuerpo y tu mente.
Hey, you're starting to scare me here.
Oye, estás empezando a asustarme.
Honestly, I was just planning on going back to being a regular old mercenary after the war ends.
Sinceramente estaba pensando volver a ser un mercenario normal y corriente cuando terminase la guerra.
Can't really imagine life without a blade in my hand, you know?
No puedo ni imaginarme una vida sin una hoja en la mano, ¿sabes?
I should have guessed. I imagine your expert services will be in high demand even once the conflict is over.
Muchas gracias por el host, Nekoyudu. Debería haberlo imaginado. Supongo que tus servicios expertos estarán cotizados incluso cuando termine el conflicto.
In fact, the king himself seemed keen on asking you to settle down somewhere to support his rule.
De hecho, el mismísimo rey parecía dispuesto a pedirte que te asentaras en algún lugar para apoyar al reino.
Really?
¿En serio?
Not that I'm not flattered, of course, but putting down roots isn't really my thing.
No es que no me sienta halagado, claro está, pero echar raíces no es lo mío.
No, I suppose not.
No, supongo que no.
Though I have to admit, it would put my mind at ease to have you by my side once this is all over.
Aunque debo admitir que me tranquilizaría tenerte a mi lado una vez que acabe todo esto.
You want me by your side? Would you care to elaborate on that?
¿Me quieres a tu lado? ¿Te importaría elaborar un poco más?
Consider the possibilities. A seemingly unarmed attendant who's able to produce a sword in the blink of an eye.
Considera las posibilidades. Un ayudante en apariencia desarmado que puede crear una espada de la nada y en un abrir y cerrar de ojos.
It would be a great crime deterrent, don't you think? You'd prove quite handy on my travels.
Disuadiría a cualquier criminal, ¿no crees? Has demostrado ser de gran ayuda en mis viajes. Reírse. Venga, vamos a reírnos.
I figured that's what you meant. A pure Linhart answer if I've ever heard one.
Supuse que te referías a eso. Una respuesta al más puro estilo Linhart.
But how's that any different from a regular bodyguard? Seems like you could just hire one of those and be done with it.
¿En qué se diferencia eso a un guardaespaldas normal y corriente? Podrías contratar uno de esos y ya está.
Maybe so, but I don't want to be spending the rest of my life with a random bodyguard, do I?
Puede ser, pero no quiero pasar el resto de mi vida con un guardaespaldas cualquiera, ¿no te parece?
Hold on. What?
Espera, ¿qué?
Oh, well, look at the time. It seems I've forgotten an urgent matter I need to attend to. Bye for now.
Uy, pero qué tarde se ha hecho. Parece que he olvidado un asunto urgente que debo atender. Adiós por ahora. Uy, se va corriendo.
Linhardt, come back.
Espera, Linhardt, vuelve aquí. Vamos a hablar con Shamir.
That's hilarious. Who knew there could be a merc like that?
Me parto de risa. ¿Quién iba a imaginar que existía un mercenario así?
Yeah, eats it with a completely straight face, too. I take my pay in apples.
Además lo decía con la cara completamente seria. Quiero mi paga en manzana.
This guy would storm onto the battlefield lugging around a sack full of apples. Truly one of the strangest things I've ever seen.
El tipo irrumpía en el campo de batalla arrastrando un saco lleno de manzanas. Una de las cosas más extrañas que he visto en mi vida.
I guess you could say he was hungry for battle. Wish I could have seen that myself.
Se podría decir que tenía hambre de pelea. Me gustaría haberlo visto en mis propios ojos.
He was probably the best smelling guy out there. I'll give him that.
Probablemente era el que mejor olía del campo de batalla, eso sí.
That reminds me. Remember when you asked about my past?
Eso me recuerda. ¿Te acuerdas de cuando me preguntaste por mi pasado?
Yeah, sorry if that was out of line. I shouldn't have pried.
Sí, perdón si estuvo fuera de lugar. No debía haber fisgoneado.
No, it's okay. Actually, I thought I would tell you if you're still interested.
No, no pasa nada. De hecho, pensaba contártelo si sigues interesado.
Are you sure?
¿Estás segura?
I'm sure. It's not much of a story anyway. Besides, it's already been 7 years.
Sí, estoy segura. Tampoco es que la historia sea para tanto. Además, ya han pasado 7 años.
I used to belong to an organization that was less a group and more like one giant mercenary state.
Antes pertenecía a una organización que más que un grupo era un gran estado mercenario.
Not the kind of place you go for building bonds of trust and camaraderie.
No es la clase de lugar al que irías para formar vínculos de confianza y camaradería.
Still, there was one person there who I thought of as a partner.
Aún así, había una persona a la que sí que consideraba mi compañero.
As you can probably guess, he was killed. And that was that.
Como te puedes imaginar, lo asesinaron. Y eso es todo. Eso es todo. Qué horror.
Yeah, that's how these stories always end. I know it was a long time ago, but I'm really sorry.
Y así es como terminan siempre esas historias. Sé que ha pasado mucho tiempo, pero lo siento mucho.
But why'd you want to tell me all of a sudden? I thought you hated talking about your past.
Pero, ¿por qué contármelo de repente? Creía que odiabas hablar de tu
I
pasado.
felt a little guilty. You shared your story with me earlier, but I didn't tell you mine.
Me sentí algo culpable. Tú compartiste tu historia conmigo antes, pero yo la mía no.
At the time, I wasn't about to go telling some stranger all about my past.
En aquel momento no me apetecía contarle mi pasado a un
But
desconocido.
now I think you're at least somewhat trustworthy. So I told you. That's all.
Pero ahora creo que puede ser de fiar, así que te lo he contado, eso es todo.
Seriously? Wow, I'm really happy to hear that, especially from you.
¿En serio? Vaya, me alegro mucho de oír eso, y más viniendo de ti.
Why? Everyone here adores you.
¿Por qué? Todo el mundo te adora.
I'm sure you hear stuff like that all the time.
Seguro que oyes cosas así todos los días.
All the time? Come on, that's an exaggeration.
¿Todos los días? Venga ya, qué exageración.
I've always felt that you were a more distinguished mercenary than me.
Siempre me dio la impresión de que como mercenaria eres más eminente que yo.
Earning recognition from a merc I respect is a real honor.
Tener el reconocimiento de una mercenaria a la que respeto es un auténtico honor.
So if you see me as some sort of senior mercenary, I guess that makes me the mentor in this relationship.
Pues se ha parado la música, ¿no? Pues si me ves como una especie de mercenaria de rango superior, supongo que eso me convierte en la mentora en esta relación.
I guess.
Supongo.
I see. All this time I've been treating you like an equal, but maybe I should have been taking you under my wing instead.
Ya veo, todo este tiempo te he estado tratando como un igual, cuando quizá debería haberte acogido bajo mis alas.
Oh, that's okay. Fellow comrade suits me fine. Just treat me the way you always have.
Ah, vale, ser camaradas me vale. Tú trátame como siempre lo has hecho.
I was kidding. I never planned on treating you any different, whether you wanted it or not.
Estaba de broma, no pensaba tratarte de forma distinta, te gustase o no.
I should have known. That's why I like you, Shamir.
Debería haberlo sabido, por eso me caes bien, Shamir. Bueno, pues ya hemos terminado con todas las conversaciones del protagonista, pero nos quedan los demás. Así que, con vuestro permiso, voy a beber un poquito de agua y seguimos con Claude. Hello, let's continue. Laurent and Claude with Hilda.
Hey, Claude.
Hola, Claude.
Oh, Hilda, what's up?
Hilda, ¿qué pasa?
Ugh, don't ask. It's just been one meeting after another lately, and they all drag on forever.
Uf, ni me preguntes. Llevo encadenando una reunión con otra sin parar. No se acaban nunca.
What, bored of them already? Can't say I disagree with you there.
¿Ya estás cansada? Te entiendo perfectamente.
But we've taken the Alliance in a brand new direction as the Leicester Federation.
Pero hemos reconducido a la Alianza en una dirección completamente nueva como Federación de Leicester.
Of course, not everything has to change, but the things that do need to get decided soon.
Está claro que no todo tiene que cambiar, pero lo que sí debe decidirse pronto.
So it's only natural we have so many meetings, right?
Sí que es normal tener tantas reuniones, ¿no?
I know. But if you ask me, these are more of a hassle than any round table ever was.
Sí, lo sé, pero a decir verdad me parecen un incordio. Mucho mayor de lo que nunca fue la mesa redonda.
Honestly, Claude, I never thought you'd end up as our king.
En serio, Claude, nunca me imaginé que acabaría siendo nuestro rey.
It's kind of weird, you know?
Y un poco raro, ¿sabes?
Well, I had a lot of opinions coming at me from all different directions. And this ended up being the solution I came up with.
Bueno, me llegaban opiniones de todos lados, así que fue la solución que se me ocurrió.
Hard times like these call for more than the Round Table was ever capable of. We need a fierce leader willing to face the world.
Los momentos complejos como este necesitan más que la mesa redonda para solucionarse. Hace falta un líder fuerte capaz de hacer frente al mundo.
I get what you're going for, but having that leader be a king.
Entiendo lo que quieres decir, pero que ese líder tenga que ser un rey.
I don't know, it makes me uncomfortable.
No sé, a mí me incomoda.
I get it. But trust me, everything I'm doing right now is what needs to be done.
Lo sé, pero confía en mí. Lo que estoy haciendo ahora mismo es lo que se debe hacer.
Hey, Claude, is this really what you wanted?
Oye, Claude, ¿es esto lo que requerías de verdad?
To be the king of Leicester?
Ser rey de Leicester.
You always struck me as the kind of guy who went wherever the wind took him. A free spirit.
Siempre me has parecido la típica persona que va donde le lleve el viento, un espíritu libre.
Someone who would find someone else to lead and nag them into taking the job.
Alguien que buscaría a otro para asumir el mando y le insistiría para que ocupara ese cargo.
But right now, I get the feeling that your role and everything that comes with it are keeping you tied down.
Pero ahora me da la sensación de que tu puesto y todo lo que va ligado a él te ata de pies y manos.
No, I wanted to rule. I'm sure of that.
No, yo quería gobernar. Eso lo tengo claro.
But I didn't realize that's how you saw me.
Pero no sabía que me veías de esa forma.
Claude, you're not alone. We're here for you.
Claude, no estás solo. Estamos aquí para ayudarte.
Yet off you went, taking the throne all by yourself. Were we just getting in your way?
Y sin embargo te hiciste con el trono por ti mismo. ¿Nos estábamos interponiendo en tu camino?
Of course not. It's honestly because I have you all that I was able to make that decision.
Claro que no. Sinceramente fui capaz de tomar la decisión porque os tengo a mi lado.
I know I'd never be standing where I am now without the support each and every one of you has given me.
Sé que nunca habría llegado hasta aquí sin el apoyo que me habéis dado todos y cada uno de vosotros.
If that's true, then you shouldn't be so afraid to ask us for help.
Si lo tenías tan claro, no tendría que haberte dado tanto miedo pedirnos ayuda.
I'm more reliable than I look, you know.
Soy más fiable de lo que parezco, ya lo sabes.
Right. I'll be sure to take you up on that, Hilda.
Es verdad, te tomo la palabra, Hilda.
I mean, I did think I was already doing it, but I guess it wasn't enough.
A ver, pensaba que ya contaba contigo, pero supongo que no era suficiente.
Oh, definitely not. You've got a lot to learn from me, Claude. I'm practically an expert at relying on people for help.
Pues claro que no. Tienes mucho que aprender de mí, Claude. Soy toda una experta en conseguir ayuda de los demás.
Nobody tops you in that regard, that's for sure. I'd be honored to have you as my teacher.
En eso nadie te supera, sin duda. Me encantará que seas mi maestra. Let's start with Lawrence.
Claude, I am well aware that we Leicester nobles will be cooperating with the Imperial forces moving forward.
Claude, soy consciente de que la nobleza de Leicester cooperará con las fuerzas imperiales en lo sucesivo.
But House Gloucester has always prided itself on an amicable relationship with the Empire. This changes little for us.
Pero la casa Gloucester siempre ha presumido de una relación cordial con el Imperio. Tampoco cambia nada la situación.
I guess you're right. Your father did head up the pro-imperialist faction after all.
Supongo que tienes razón. A fin de cuentas, tu padre lideró la facción favorable al Imperio.
Yes, until your wicked schemes severed their ties.
Sí, hasta que tus pérfidos planes rompieron estos lazos.
Do you really have to bring that up again? I thought I apologized for that.
¿Por qué vuelves a sacar ese tema? Creo que ya me he disculpado por eso. Let's go to Stern Riders. Let's go, everyone. Let's defeat the evil force. We won. Let's open the next battle. You can set units if you follow the link in the chat.
I am simply stating the truth. If such words ring out as criticism to your ear, perhaps your conscience is the problem.
Solo digo la verdad. Si mis palabras te suenan a crítica, quizá el problema sea tu conciencia.
But what I mean to say is, my house already had the foresight to do this previously. Your actions now are mere imitation.
Lo que quiero decir es que mi casa ya tenía pensado tomar esta medida. Tus acciones son una mera imitación.
I can see your point, though the logic is a bit forced.
Ya te entiendo, aunque la lógica es un poco rebuscada.
It naturally follows that House Regan does not deserve to sit upon the Federation's throne.
Es evidente que la casa Regan no merece ocupar el trono de la Federación.
No, the people yet yearn for their rightful rulers, House Gloucester.
El pueblo sigue anhelando la vuelta de sus líderes legítimos, la casa Gloucester.
I'm pretty sure that's just your ego talking. I don't think people really feel that way.
Estoy convencido de que es tu ego el que habla. No creo que la gente comparta tu opinión.
Do not misunderstand. I am not opposed to your being king, for the moment at least.
No me malinterpretes, no me opongo a que seas rey, al menos ahora mismo.
But your reign was granted by a round table conference, not blood, making you nothing more than an appointed monarch.
Pero se te concedió el trono mediante una asamblea de la mesa redonda, no por tu linaje. Así que no eres más que un monarca electo.
And a temporary one, if I may. House Regan does not hold this position by birthright, and it will not stay with you in the future.
E interino, si se me permite añadir, la casa Regan no detenta ese cargo por derecho natural, así que en un futuro no lo conservarás.
No. The next to be put forth as king will be... Why, of course it shall be me, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester.
No, el siguiente al que nombrarán rey seré yo, por supuesto, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester.
Some even propose I ascend to the throne immediately if you begin to teeter toward ruin.
Hay quien propone que suba al trono de inmediato si empiezas a llevarnos a la deriva.
Yeah, you're really letting your ego run wild here.
Sí, está claro que has sacado el ego de paseo.
But I have to admit, the idea of a non-hereditary monarchy does sound interesting.
Aunque debo admitir que la idea de una monarquía no hereditaria suena interesante.
Doesn't it though? My capacity for such thoughts is proof enough that I am suited to be king.
Sí, Mi capacidad para plantearte estos temas es la prueba de que sería un rey válido.
But I can't stand to think about going back to making that decision via round table. It'd be no different from how we used to do things in the Alliance.
Pero me niego a volver a tomar una decisión así mediante la mesa redonda. Eso sería volver al funcionamiento de la alianza.
Oh, then how will we decide?
Entonces, ¿cómo se decidiría?
How about letting the people of Leicester choose?
¿Por qué no dejar que elija la gente de Leicester?
Left to their own devices, they'd probably pick whoever they thought would be the best able to protect them. Sounds pretty good, huh?
Con el poder de decidir en sus manos, seguramente escogerían a quien considere que los protegerá mejor. Suena bastante bien, ¿verdad?
A preposterous suggestion. Is this in earnest?
Es una propuesta descabellada. ¿Hablas en serio?
Though, such a method would prove a great boon for House Gloucester. The common folk in our territory have the utmost trust in us, after all.
Ese método daría una gran ventaja a la casa Gloucester. Los plebeyos que viven en nuestro territorio confían ciegamente en nosotros.
And for once, I think that's fact, not ego talking. You do realize it would be the whole of Leicester choosing, though, right?
Por una vez creo que hablan los hechos y no tu ego. Eres consciente de que sería Leicester entero quien elegiría, ¿verdad?
Not a problem. Our just rule is known far and wide through every mountain and ravine of Fodlan. I think.
I think. No hay inconveniente. Nuestro liderazgo justo se conoce en todos los parajes, montañas y barrancos de Fodlan. O eso creo.
But let us set that matter aside for now. That is not what I came here to tell you.
Dejemos este asunto de momento. No he venido a hablar contigo de eso.
You should know. The role of king within the Federation is as of yet unstable. Proceed with caution, lest it all come crashing down around you.
Deberías saber que el cargo de rey en la Federación sigue siendo inestable a día de hoy. Actúa con cautela para evitar que todo lo que te rodea se derrumbe.
Unlike the Empire to our south and Kingdom to our west, the goddess's guidance didn't grace the founding of our Federation.
Cierto. Al contrario que el Imperio al sur y el Reino al oeste,
Si tú lo dices.
la diosa no tuvo a bien guiar los pasos de nuestra Federación.
So the role of king is a fragile one, held aloft only by the people supporting them. I'll be careful, just as you say.
El rey ocupa un trono frágil y lo mantiene solamente gracias a sus apoyos. Tendré cuidado que como me aconsejas.
And thank you, Lawrence. I think I might just get through this with my wits intact if I have you here next to me.
Y gracias, Lawrence. Creo que lograré seguir adelante con el ánimo intacto si puedo contar con tu ayuda.
Please do not get the wrong idea. I simply do not wish to see my beautiful home succumb to the foul clutches of despair.
No me entiendas mal. No soportaría ver cómo mi magnífica nación sucumbe inmersa en la desesperanza.
Of course, of course. And I hope you keep coming to me to voice all your complaints. I'll be counting on you, Lawrence.
Claro, claro. Y yo espero que sigas acudiendo a mí para expresar todas tus quejas. Cuento contigo, Lawrence. Oh. Hay una imagen especial. Un apretón de manos entre Claude y Lawrence. Creo que merece la pena que le haga una captura. La voy a poner por ahí. La usaré más adelante. Muy bien. Y ahora Claude con Marianne.
What should I do?
¿Qué debería hacer?
Something wrong, Marianne? What's up? You know, I make a great stand-in for the goddess if you're looking for someone to talk to.
¿Estás bien, Marianne? ¿Te pasa algo? Si necesitas a alguien con quien hablar, puedo hacerme pasar por la diosa.
Oh,
Sorry, I wasn't really planning on eavesdropping.
Perdona, no quería entrometerme.
I was just passing by and couldn't help but overhear.
Pasaba por aquí y te he oído.
No, I'm the one who should apologize.
Soy yo quien debería disculparse.
Don't worry about it. So, you want to tell me what's going on?
No te preocupes. ¿Quieres contarme qué te pasa?
Is that a letter you've got there?
¿Es por la carta que tienes ahí?
Oh, yes. From my adoptive father. It's quite unusual for him to send me anything.
Sí, me la ha enviado mi padre adoptivo. Es bastante raro que me escriba.
You don't seem too happy about it.
Al menos pareces contenta por ello.
Mind if I take a look? If that's not too weird, I mean.
¿Te importa si le echo un vistazo? Si no te resulta muy raro, claro.
Sure. Here.
All right, let's see what we have here.
Claro, toma. Bueno, a ver qué tenemos aquí.
I see. Now that the nobles of Leicester have moved forward with their show of unity,
Ahora que los nobles de Leicester han reafirmado su unidad,
I believe it time for House Edmund to make its intentions clear as well.
creo que es el momento de que la casa Edmund aclare también sus intenciones.
I think I get how your father feels.
Creo que entiendo cómo se siente tu padre.
Both Duke Goneril and Count Gloucester have passed their titles down to their heirs.
Tanto el duque de Goneril como el conde de Gloucester ya han renunciado a sus títulos en favor de sus herederos.
If I had to guess, I'd say he wants to do the same with you.
Si tuviera que apostar, diría que pretende hacer lo mismo contigo.
But the thought of me leading House Edmund is simply too much to bear.
Pero la idea de liderar la casa Edmund me agobia demasiado.
I don't know if I'll ever become the ruler he wants me to be.
Ni siquiera sé si llegaré a ser la líder en la que quiere que me convierta.
Not knowing what the future holds can be pretty nerve-wracking, I'll give you that. I remember going through the exact same song and dance myself.
No saber lo que nos depara el futuro puede traernos de los nervios, eso está claro. Recuerdo haber pasado exactamente por lo mismo.
You mean even someone like you can be crippled by worry?
¿Quieres decir que incluso alguien como tú puede verse paralizado por las preocupaciones?
Yep, I'm human too, you know.
Sí, claro, yo también soy humano.
Oh, but there was this one little thing I found that made all my troubles disappear into thin air. Just poof, gone.
Ay, había solo una cosita que conseguía que todos mis problemas se fumaran. Eso y puff, se marchaban.
One little thing?
Una cosa.
And I think you have it too, Marianne.
Y creo que tú también lo tienes, Marianne.
I do? But what is it?
¿En serio? ¿Y qué es?
It's called resolve. And I get the feeling you've lost sight of yours.
Se llama determinación. Y creo que hace tiempo que no piensas en la tuya.
What do you mean?
¿Qué quieres decir?
I know all
Por fin
about
has
the power
encontrado a
you're
un amigo
craftsmen.
adecuado, Johnny.
There's no need to hide it.
Conozco el poder inmenso de tu emblema. No hace falta que lo ocultes.
The only thing you need now is the willpower to back that up. So if you want help finding it, I'd be glad to lend a hand.
Ahora lo único que necesitas es la voluntad para que salga a la luz. Si te hace falta ayuda con eso, estaré encantado de echarte una mano.
I see.
Ya entiendo.
Thank you, Claude. I think I've already found it because of you.
Gracias, Claude. Creo que ya la he encontrado con tu ayuda. Hemos terminado aquí. What? Y sigamos. Licitia con Hilda.
Hey, Lysithia. Taking a little break?
Hola Licitia, ¿te estás tomando un descansito? Prisma. Por un momento pensaba que mi muñeco estaba ahí paralizado. ¿Te estás tomando un descansito?
Ah, Hilda. Yes, I reached a good stopping point in my latest magical research.
Ah, Hilda. Sí, he llegado a un buen punto para detenerme en mis últimas investigaciones sobre magia.
Wow, your dedication to that is really something else. Still, it's break time. Do you want to chat?
Vaya, tu empeño con este tema es increíble. Pero es hora de descansar. ¿Hablamos un rato?
All right.
Vale.
Yes. Okay, hit me with your best gossip.
Ah, sí. A ver, cuéntame el mejor cotilleo que sepas.
Well, I heard Holst took quite the active role in our last battle.
Bueno, sé que Holst tomó el mando en nuestra última batalla.
Your brother is such a valiant warrior. There truly is no end to the tales of his mighty victories.
Tu hermano es un guerrero de lo más valiente. Sus grandes victorias son legendarias.
Yeah, I guess. Though honestly, I care more about him coming home alive and in one piece.
Sí, creo que sí, aunque sinceramente me preocupa más que vuelva a casa sano y salvo.
He's the head of House Goneril now, so he shouldn't be running around like he's got lives to spare.
Ahora lidera la casa con Erin, así que no debería ir por ahí como si tuviera vidas de sobra.
With this war going, I doubt he has much choice. All the other nobles are relying on him.
Dudo que tenga elección en esta guerra. Los demás nobles confían en él.
We are all envious you have such a powerful and upstanding head of your house. Your land should be in good hands for many years to come.
A todos nos da envidia de que tengáis un líder tan fuerte y honrado en vuestra casa. Vuestras tierras estarán en buenas manos los próximos años.
Speaking of years to come, I haven't heard anything about who the big lug is gonna marry. Choose me?
Hablando del futuro, no me he enterado de con quién se va a casar el muy tonto.
I mean, it's possible he just hasn't found anyone he likes, but that only makes me more worried.
A ver, puede que no haya encontrado una mujer que le guste, pero eso me preocupa aún más.
Perhaps he'd have time to look if he wasn't so concerned about you.
Quizá tendría más tiempo para buscarla si no estuviera tan pendiente de ti.
Oh well, he's popular enough with the ladies, so I'm sure he'll be fine.
Bueno, gusta mucho entre las chicas, así que seguro que le va bien.
What about you, Lysithia? I haven't heard anything about you inheriting your family's title. Or being involved with a special someone.
¿Y tú qué, Licitia? Tampoco sé si vas a heredar el título de tu familia, o si tienes una relación con alguien especial.
Involved? No. I'm simply making my own way as best I can.
Voy... Relación. No, intento arreglármelas lo mejor que puedo sola.
No, God!
No! God, please, no! 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 No!
Hello, I'm back. Let's go, everyone. Let's defeat the evil force. We won. Let's open the next battle. You will be able to set units if you follow the link in the chat.
Oh, you shouldn't have to do that. What about your family? I'm sure they'd give you a shoulder to lean on.
No deberías hacer eso. ¿Y tu familia? Seguro que puedes contar con ellos.
My parents have already been through a great deal. I don't want to be more of a burden.
Mis padres ya han sufrido mucho, no quiero ser una carga para ellos.
Well then, how about me?
Bueno, ¿y yo qué?
What do you mean?
¿A qué te refieres?
Well, since I don't have to take over House Goneril, my schedule's clear for, pretty much forever.
Como ya no tengo que ocuparme de la casa Goneril, no tengo ningún plan en la vida.
And that means I've got time to help a cutie like you with whatever. I can be your second family.
Así que me sobra mucho tiempo para ayudar a un bomboncito como tú. Seré tu familia adoptiva.
Right. The thing is, I'm not sure I could do that. Ask you for help, I mean.
Bien, lo que pasa es que no tengo claro que pueda hacerlo, pedirte ayuda.
Well, it's not like you have to suddenly dump everything on me all at once.
A ver, tampoco es que tengas que soltarme todo de golpe para que yo me encargue.
We can take it slow. Baby steps and all that.
Vamos poco a poco, pasito a pasito, ya sabes.
I'm not following.
No te entiendo.
Okay, so if we're gonna be our own little family, the first thing we do is try living like one. Maybe we could bunk together, or just...
Si vamos a ser como una pequeña familia, lo primero es intentar vivir como tal. Podríamos poner una litera o quizás...
What are you doing, Hilda?
¿Qué haces,
You're such a
Hilda?
hard worker, Lysithia. And I just wanted you to know how proud I am of you.
Eres muy trabajadora, Licitia. Solo querías que supieras que estoy orgullosa de ti.
And since I'm your big sister now, you can count on me for anything. I mean it, okay? Anything.
Y ahora, como soy tu hermana mayor, puedes contar conmigo para todo. En serio, ¿eh? Lo que sea.
You're treating me like a child.
Me tratas como si fuera una niña.
But I suppose I could get used to it.
Pero supongo que podría acostumbrarme.
You're such a cutie. I can't stand it.
Ay, qué mona eres, me encanta. Hilda with Marianne.
Marianne? Ah, Marianne! There you are. I thought you'd be in the chapel.
Andas por aquí, pensaba que estarías en la capilla.
I went to pray earlier than usual today.
He ido a rezar antes de lo habitual.
You're really committed to this whole praying every single day thing, aren't you?
Estás muy comprometida con lo de rezar todos los días, ¿verdad?
Oh no, it's nothing so grand.
Tampoco es para tanto.
And besides, praying to the goddess daily on behalf of my friends is really all I'm good for.
Además, rezarle a la diosa diario para pedir por el bien de mis amigos es lo único que sé hacer.
Okay, stop. Seriously?
¿Hablas en serio?
You're amazing, Marianne. There's a ton of stuff you do that no one else could possibly handle.
Eres increíble, Marianne. Haces un montón de cosas de las que nadie más se podría encargar.
I suppose so.
Supongo que sí.
Yeah? Well, I know so.
Sí, yo lo tengo claro.
Hilda, why are you always so nice to me?
¿Por qué siempre te portas tan bien conmigo?
Huh? What do you mean?
¿Qué quieres decir?
Well, you have so many other close friends,
Tienes muchos más amigos cercanos,
yet you always seem to go out of your way to show me kindness and decency.
pero siempre acabas dedicando tiempo para demostrarme tu amabilidad y honradez.
You even took responsibility when Judith was about to berate me during our armor sorting escapade.
Incluso diste la cara por mí cuando Judith iba a reñirme mientras ordenábamos aquellas armas.
Yeah, I guess I did, huh? I totally forgot about that.
Sí, supongo que lo hice, se me había olvidado.
Yes, and I have wondered ever since why you did such a thing.
Y desde entonces he querido saber por qué hiciste algo así.
It's no big deal. I guess I just wanted to be nice.
No fue para tanto, supongo que solo quería ser amable.
Seriously, Marianne, you're the best, and having you around makes my life a lot easier.
Marianne, eres la mejor. Tenerte a mi lado me facilita mucho la vida.
So just consider it my way of saying thanks for all the times you helped me out.
Así que considéralo mi forma de darte las gracias por todas las veces que me has ayudado.
I've helped you?
¿Te he ayudado?
Absolutely. You're my emotional support.
Claro que sí, eres mi apoyo emocional.
You're always around when I need a shoulder to cry on or somebody to listen when I get all mad.
Siempre estás cerca si necesito un hombro donde llorar o alguien que me escuche si me enfado.
You always know the exact right thing to say, and then you smile at the end of it and it's like, I don't know, it makes me all warm inside.
Siempre sabes qué decir y al final con una sonrisa es como si, no sé, me alegraras el corazón.
You do all that little stuff without even thinking of it, and it really keeps me going.
Haces todas esas cositas sin pensarlas y me animas a seguir adelante.
I never thought of it like that.
Nunca lo había pensado de esa forma.
I had no idea you found me helpful.
No tenía ni idea de que te sirviera de ayuda.
If anything, I thought you considered me a burden.
Si acaso pensaba que te resultaría una carga.
Thank you, Hilda. Your words, they mean a lot to me.
Gracias, Hilda. Eso que has dicho significa mucho para mí.
And I will do my best to support you in all the days yet to come.
Y haré todo lo que esté en mi mano para ayudarte de aquí en adelante.
There's that smile. You never fail to brighten my day, Marianne.
Y ahí está la de esa sonrisa. Siempre me alegras el día, Marianne. And now Holst.
Yes, that should do quite nicely. And how are you faring, Hilda?
Sí, eso quedaría muy bien. ¿Cómo vas, Hilda?
All ready over here.
¿Todo listo por aquí?
I couldn't make any fancy dishes, but since we're just throwing this thing together in our spare time, folks will just have to deal with it.
No he podido preparar ningún plato especial, pero como vamos a organizarlo en nuestro tiempo libre, quien venga tendrá que conformarse con esto.
Exactly. The quality of the food isn't the point of a feast like this. It's about sharing a celebration over our recent victory.
Exacto. La calidad de la comida no es lo importante en una fiesta como esta. Queremos celebrar juntos nuestra reciente victoria.
You had quite the showing out there in the battle, my lord. There is no one in the entirety of Fodlan that can hope to best you.
Lo vuestro en el campo de batalla fue un auténtico espectáculo, señor. No hay nadie en todo Fodlan capaz de igualaros.
I wholeheartedly agree. It would be my great honor to have even a modicum of your skill one day.
Coincido por completo. Sería un gran honor tener un ápice de vuestra habilidad algún día.
But my power alone did not win the day, friends. This victory belongs to us all.
Amigos, Este triunfo no es solo mío, la victoria nos pertenece a todos.
Host really is incredible. I mean, despite what he says, he basically won the last battle all by himself, which makes him the man of the hour, again.
Holst es increíble. A pesar de lo que dice, ganó la última batalla prácticamente solo. Así que vuelve a ser el hombre del momento.
He's earnest, hard-working, and full of talent. The opposite of me in every way.
Es honesto, trabajador y talentoso. Lo contrario a mí en todos los sentidos.
Now, let's get started. Today, we feast in honor of a person who was instrumental in our victory. My sister, Hilda Valentine Goneril.
Ahora vamos a empezar. Hoy festejamos en honor a una persona clave para nuestra victoria. Mi hermana, Hilda Valentine Goneril.
My lady, I thank you on behalf of all my soldiers.
Señora, os doy las gracias en nombre de mis soldados.
We'd not be here now if it weren't for your quick thinking and deft action.
No estaríamos aquí hoy si no fuera por vuestra rapidez de razonamiento y vuestra destreza.
There are no words to express all that you and your brother have done for us. Huzzah!
No tengo palabras para expresar lo que vuestro hermano y vos habéis hecho por nosotros. ¡Hurra!
Okay, what's going on? I thought you were the guest of honor at this little get-together, Holst.
A ver, ¿qué pasa aquí? Pensaba que tú eras el invitado de honor de esta pequeña celebración, Holst.
Whatever do you mean? This feast is all about celebrating your actions in our last battle.
¿Qué quieres decir? Esta fiesta es para celebrar tu actuación en nuestra última batalla.
But I didn't do anything. I just ran to the front line, hacked a few guys, and then pulled back.
Pero si yo no he hecho nada, solo corrí al frente, destrocé un par de tipos y me retiré.
At which point you saw an enemy giving chase and laid him low, yes? Are you aware that person was the enemy commander?
Y en ese momento viste a un enemigo en plena persecución y lo dejaste fuera de combate. ¿Sabías que esa persona era uno de sus comandantes?
The moment you dispatched him, his forces crumbled. We then pressed the attack and enjoyed swift victory as a result.
Cuando acabaste con él, su ejército se vino abajo. Después atacamos con más intensidad y conseguimos una rápida victoria.
Really? He didn't seem very impressive.
¿En serio? No me pareció para tanto.
I mean, the guy went down in one hit. How tough could he have been?
Es decir, el tipo se desplomó con un solo golpe. ¿No sería tan fuerte entonces?
It sounds like you still don't know just how strong you are.
Es como si todavía no supieras la fuerza que tienes.
Your brother aside, there is no one in House Goneril who could stand against you, my lady.
Más allá de vuestro hermano, no hay nadie en la casa Goneril que esté a vuestra altura, señora.
Hear, hear! We all rely on you and will continue to do so into the future.
Tienes razón. Todos confiamos en vos y lo seguiremos haciendo en un futuro.
Not gonna lie, it was great having everybody shower me with compliments, but I still want to know why you threw a feast for me in the first place.
No voy a mentirte, ha sido genial recibir halagos de todo el mundo, pero sigo preguntándome por qué organizaste una fiesta para mí.
You could have just patted me on the back and told me good job and I would have been happy.
Con una palmadita en la espalda y el reconocimiento de mi esfuerzo, por tu parte, me habría bastado.
You're always putting me on a pedestal, Hilda, but you never appreciate your own accomplishments.
Siempre me pones en un pedestal, Hilda, pero nunca valoras los cumplidos que recibes.
I want you to be prouder of yourself. I want your degree of pride to match your level of strength.
Quiero que te sientas más orgullosa de ti misma, que tu nivel de orgullo iguale al de tu fuerza.
Also, I want everyone to know how great you are.
Y quiero que todo el mundo sepa que eres genial.
That's why we had the feast. A shame it was so small, but the next one will be a true banquet.
Por eso organizamos la fiesta. Una pena que fuera tan pequeña. La próxima vez daremos un banquete.
And who's going to put that together, considering I basically did all the prep for this one?
¿Y quién va a organizarlos? Y yo me he encargado prácticamente de todos los preparativos esta vez.
Well, if I can get the ingredients together, I'll treat you to my specialty next time.
Bueno, si consigo todos los ingredientes, te prepararé mi plato de estrella.
Isn't your specialty made from whatever you find lying by the side of the...
¿No cocinabas tu especialidad con cualquier cosa que te encontrabas?
Look forward to it, dear sister.
Te va a encantar, Anita. And we finish with Helena. Ay. Let's talk with Lawrence and Ignatz.
There you are, Ignatz.
Ah, ahí estás, Ignatz.
Oh, Lawrence. I find the beauty of this place to be so relaxing, don't you?
La belleza de este lugar me parece muy relajante, ¿no crees, Lawrence?
Yes, I must wholeheartedly agree. It is marvelous.
Sí, coincido plenamente. Es fantástico.
As are you. Not only are you a knight of House Gloucester, you have even taken on the role of a general within this army.
Igual que tú, eres caballero de la casa Gloucester y además has asumido el cargo de general de su ejército.
To be honest, when first we met, I could not see you as anything more than a mere merchant's child, who happened to be gifted with a better eye than most.
Si te soy sincero, cuando te conocí, te veía simplemente como el hijo de un mercader con una capacidad de observación poco común.
That's probably all I really looked like back then.
Así es como sería entonces, probablemente.
But now, you have grown so capable that I regularly mistake you for someone else entirely.
Pero ahora, he aprendido tanto que a veces te confundo con alguien totalmente diferente.
That's nice of you to say. But I still have a long way to go before I'm where I want to be.
Gracias por el cumplido. Aún me queda un camino largo por recorrer para ser quien me propongo.
Do you remember your time working as a knight in my territory? Back before the war began.
¿Recuerdas de la época en la que eras caballero en mi territorio? Antes de que estallara la guerra.
Compared to then, you are practically brimming with life now, especially as we march from locale to locale.
En comparación con aquel entonces, ahora estás lleno de vida, sobre todo cuando viajamos.
You really think I'm that different?
¿De verdad crees que soy tan distinto?
I always thought you not fond of battle, hence why I find this reversal so very puzzling.
Siempre pensé que lo de combatir no era lo tuyo. Por eso este cambio me sorprende tanto.
Well, it's because...
Es porque...
I confess, I've been painting. Whenever I've had the free time during our marches, that is.
He estado pintando cuando he tenido tiempo libre en nuestros desplazamientos.
Is that so?
¿En serio?
Yes. There are so many places in Fodland just like this one, with the most incredible views.
Hay muchos sitios en Fodland como este, con unas vistas espectaculares.
I simply can't help but put them down on paper because, well, I want them to stay with me forever.
No puedo evitar plasmarlo sobre un papel, porque quiero llevarlo conmigo siempre.
Maybe that's why I've been looking so alive lately. You certainly see straight through me, in any case.
Quizás por eso parece que estoy más animado últimamente. Está claro que me lees la mente.
I am sorry, Ignatz.
Lo siento, Ignatz.
Huh? About what?
¿Por qué?
I granted you a position as my knight because I thought it to your benefit. But I see now that your heart lays somewhere else entirely.
Te concedí un puesto de caballero porque pensaba que lo hacías por tu bien. Pero me doy que lo hacía por tu bien. Pero me doy cuenta de que querías algo completamente diferente.
Hearing you talk about art with such passion, such fervor, it fills me with regret.
Oírte hablar de arte con tanta pasión y emoción hace que me arrepienta.
Oh, you don't need to apologize.
Ah, no tienes por qué
If
disculparte.
anything, I should be thanking you, Lawrence.
Si acaso debería darte las gracias, Lawrence.
You should? What have I done to earn your gratitude?
¿Y eso? ¿Qué he hecho para merecer tu gratitud?
When the Officers' Academy shut down, I was lost, deprived of my purpose in life. But then you came and offered me the job as a knight.
Cuando la academia de oficiales cerró, andaba perdido y sin rumbo en la vida. Entonces fue cuando me ofreciste trabajo de caballero.
Everything I experienced in that role has given my life new color. One I don't think I could do without.
Todo lo que he vivido desde entonces ha llenado mi vida de color. Y ahora no podría sobrevivir sin él.
I see.
Ya veo.
So no matter how I live, no matter what I paint,
Así que da igual como viva o que quinte.
There will always be that one hue that reflects my duty as a knight of House Gloucester. That will never disappear.
Siempre existirá esa faceta que refleje mi deber como caballero de la casa Gloucester. Nunca desaparecerá.
And I couldn't be prouder that it's there.
Y estoy muy orgulloso de que así sea.
I too am proud, Ignatz.
Yo también lo estoy, Ignatz.
Proud to call you a knight of my house. And a friend.
Orgulloso de que seas un caballero de mi casa y amigo. Let's talk with Marianne.
Lawrence, I'm so glad you're awake.
Lawrence, me alegro de que hayas despertado.
This is the infirmary. I see you have been taking care of...
Estoy en la enfermería. Veo que has estado cuidando de mí.
Please, you mustn't get up.
Por favor, no debes levantarte.
They said your wounds aren't too deep. Apparently the blow to your head was the worst of it.
Han dicho que las heridas no son muy profundas. Al parecer lo peor ha sido el golpe en la cabeza.
I see. My apologies for all the trouble.
Ya veo. Perdón por causar tanto problema.
To think my outing on the battlefield would end not in glory, but merely in losing consciousness.
Y pensar que no he abandonado el campo de batalla cubierto de gloria, sino desmayado.
What is it, Marianne? I am perfectly all right. You needn't worry yourself over me.
¿Qué ocurre, Marianne? Estoy perfectamente bien. No tienes que preocuparte por mí.
No. It's my fault you ended up like this.
Es culpa mía de que estés así.
You shouldn't have saved me, Lawrence. If only I had been injured in your place.
No deberías haberme salvado, Lawrence. Ojalá hubiese resultado herida yo en tu lugar.
I must have been hallucinating during the battle.
Debo de haber sufrido alucinaciones en la batalla.
What?
¿Sí?
All was well one moment, and the next I felt a sharp gaze piercing my soul. Help me, it beckoned.
Todo iba bien y de repente noté una mirada que me perforaba el alma en busca de ayuda.
No sooner had I turned around than I saw you there. The very same words seeming to float across your lips.
Me di la vuelta y estaba. Sentí que ibas a pronunciar esas mismas palabras de auxilio.
But it seems my eyes were deceiving me.
Me parecía que la vista me engañaba.
So you see, the blame for my injuries lies entirely with me.
Así que ya lo sabes, soy el único culpable de mis heridas.
I simply assumed you were asking for my help and thrust myself into danger to provide it.
Y por hecho que me estabas pidiendo ayuda y corrí un riesgo para ofrecértela.
No, it's not your fault.
No, no es culpa tuya.
Please. To be honest, I truly was asking for help.
En realidad, sí que estaba pidiendo ayuda.
My apologies for teasing you so, Marianne.
Disculpa si te molesto, Marianne.
But I know now how you actually feel. And I'm glad to know it was not just a hallucination after all.
Pero entiendo cómo te sientes y me alegra saber que no eran alucinaciones mías.
For so much of my life, I didn't care if I lived or died. And yet...
Durante mucho tiempo me daba igual vivir o morir. Sin embargo...
And yet when I saw you there beside me, I realized I did care.
Cuando te vi allí a mi lado me di cuenta de que sí me importaba.
I wanted to live.
Quería vivir.
And that is good enough.
Eso está bien.
Such instincts are only natural. You needn't try to justify it to yourself or anyone else.
Son instintos naturales. No hace falta justificarte ante ti misma ni ante nadie.
Lawrence.
I thank you for opening up to me, Marianne. We will survive this war. Together.
Agradezco que te hayas sincerado conmigo, Marianne. Sobreviviremos a esta guerra juntos.
We will. And thank you.
Lo haremos. Gracias. Now, Rafael, with Leonie.
Got any arrows left, Raphael?
¿Te queda alguna flecha, Rafael?
This is my last one.
Esta es la última.
There are so many wolves. I can't believe we've run out of arrows.
Hay muchos lobos. No me creo que no nos queden flechas.
Guess all your archery skill doesn't mean much if you don't have arrows, huh?
Supongo que da igual lo bien que se te dé el arco si no tienes flechas, ¿verdad?
Yeah, that's pretty much the long and short of it. At this point, We just have to take what...
Sí, ese sería un buen resumen. Ahora mismo solo tenemos que...
Hang on, Leone. I got this.
Espera, Leonie, tengo una idea.
You've been helping me with archery, so now it's time for me to break out my specialty.
Tú me has estado ayudando con el arco, ya es hora de que me ponga en práctica mi especialidad.
Raphael, that was amazing! You saved us!
Rafael, ha sido increíble, nos has salvado.
It's all because you reinforced this bow for me.
Lo he conseguido porque me reforzaste el arco.
Yeah, but I had no idea that's how you were planning to use it.
Sí, pero no tenía ni idea de que pensabas usarlo así.
I mean, you just grabbed it by the end and started thrusting it like a spear.
Lo has agarrado de un extremo para utilizarlo como si fuera una lanza.
No wonder those wolves ran off. You probably scared them all to death.
Normal que esos lobos se hayan ido huyendo. Seguro que les han dado un susto de muerte.
I'm just impressed this thing held up to all that punishment. Your enhancement saved the day, Leone.
Estoy impresionado que con este cacharro haya aguantado tanta fuerza. Tu apaño nos ha salvado, Leone.
Still, the fact that I couldn't break it means I'll have to work out even harder till I can.
Aunque no he sido capaz de romperlo. Así que tendré que entrenar hasta que lo logre.
Wait, no. That's a bad idea. And yet, my muscles are crying for some good breakage. I don't know, Leone. What do you think?
Espera, no. Mala idea. Es que los músculos me piden a gritos que destroce algo. No sé, Leone. ¿Qué te parece?
Hey, your muscles saved our hides, so if you want to smash that bow to splinters, knock yourself out.
Oye, tus músculos nos han salvado del pellejo. Si quieres destrozar el arco, adelante con él.
Still, I reinforced that thing pretty well, so you'll need to come at it with everything you've got.
Ten en cuenta que lo reforcé bastante, así que tendrás que emplearte a fondo.
And if you do manage to snap it, I'll keep making new ones until I finally perfect a Raphael-proof bow.
Y si consigues romperlo, seguiré fabricando más hasta que dé con un arco a prueba de Rafael.
Now that's an idea I can get behind.
Me parece una idea brutal.
I'll do what I'm good at, building muscles, and you do what you're good at, building bows.
Yo haré lo que se me da bien, entrenar músculo. Y tú te dedicarás a lo tuyo, fabricar arcos.
That way, we can combine our powers to be the toughest fighting duo in all of Fodland.
Así podremos combinar nuestros puntos fuertes para ser la pareja más difícil de ganar de Fodland.
You may be right.
Puede que tengas razón.
I mean, I'm not sure if we'll be quite the force of nature you seem to think we'll be, but it'll definitely put our strong suits to good use.
No sé si seremos esa fuerza de la naturaleza que tienes en mente, pero seguro que sacamos partido de nuestra potencia.
Say, do you remember what I said when I first helped you reinforce that bow?
¿Te acuerdas de lo que te dije la primera vez que reforcé ese arco?
I told you you'd help me with your specialty one day, just like I was helping you with mine.
Te expliqué que algún día me ayudarías con tu especialidad como yo había hecho con la mía.
And guess what? That's exactly what happened today. I think this is the start of great things for us.
¿Y sabes qué? Es justo lo que ha pasado hoy. Creo que nos esperan grandes momentos juntos.
I can't wait to see where we go from here.
Qué ganas de ver dónde nos lleva todo esto.
I'll be counting on you, big guy.
Cuento contigo, grandullón. And that's it. That's safe. And let's talk again. Ignatz with Marianne.
Thank you for all of your help again today.
Gracias otra vez por ayudarme hoy.
I was happy to do it.
Lo he hecho encantado.
Bring me more hay, Four Eyes? That's so rude.
Tráeme más seno, cuatro ojos. Qué grosera.
I'm sorry, Ignatz. I fear she's getting a bit too familiar with you now.
Lo siento, Ignatz. Creo que estás cogiendo demasiada confianza contigo.
I'm just glad she's getting used to me. Although I probably could have done without that Four Eyes comment.
Me alegro de que se haya acostumbrado a mí, aunque podría haber dicho eso mismo ahorrándose lo de cuatro ojos.
Ignatz, why have you continued helping me care for these Pegasi?
¿Por qué has seguido ayudándome a cuidar de los Pegasos?
Surely you have enough to paint your picture now. Yet you continue fetching hay and mucking out stalls.
Seguro que ya tienes lo que necesitas para pintarlos, pero sigues trayendo heno y limpiando establos.
You're probably right. But this is for my dreams.
Quizá tengas razón, pero es uno de mis
You
sueños.
remember the painting you picked up before? Well, I created it to resemble the Pegasus I once rode with my mother when I was small.
¿Recuerdas de aquel cuadro mío que viste? Lo pinté pensando en un Pegaso en el que monté con mi madre cuando era niño.
You rode a Pegasus with your mother?
¿Montaste en un Pegaso con tu madre?
Yes. I heard she was a Pegasus Knight a long time ago, and when I showed interest, she took me for a ride.
Al parecer fue caballero Pegaso hace mucho tiempo. Cuando le dije que quería montar, me llevó con ella.
The moment we took off, I got so scared I buried myself in her sleeve and missed the whole first part.
Al empezar a volar me dio tanto miedo que me acurruqué en su brazo y no vi nada.
But once I finally managed to pry open my eyes, the view was breathtaking.
Cuando por fin conseguí abrir los ojos, la vista era espectacular.
I saw the whole of Leicester spread out before me. It stirred something in my heart, and I wanted...
Vi Leicester entero bajo mis pies. Me removió algo por dentro y
You wanted to become a painter?
¿Quisiste ser pintor?
I wanted to become a Pegasus Knight. But that was just one of my many silly childhood dreams.
Me propuse ser caballero de Pegaso, pero fue solo uno de mis absurdos sueños infantiles. Let's go to Stream Raiders. Let's go, everyone. Let's defeat the evil force. We won! Let's open the next battle. You can set units if you follow the link in the chat.
Plus, after we landed, my mother told me that Pegasi don't allow adult men to ride them. So that pretty much nipped my dream in the bud.
Además, cuando bajamos, mi madre me contó que los Pegasos no dejan que los monten hombres. Así que mi sueño se desvaneció rápidamente.
I see.
But while I may have been forced to give up that dream, I can be anything I want in my imagination.
Pero aunque haya tenido que renunciar a ese sueño, puedo hacer lo que quiera gracias a mi imaginación.
And by interacting with Pegasi like this, it's easier to imagine myself soaring through the sky.
Y si estoy en contacto con los Pegasos, me resulta más fácil imaginarme surcando los cielos en uno.
You clearly still hold dear the desire to ride one.
Está claro que aún sigues queriendo montar.
Even if we weren't speaking of it now, your passionate feelings resonate throughout your paintings.
Aunque no estuviéramos hablando de eso ahora, tu pasión se nota en lo que pintas.
What? You can sense my feelings?
¿Sabes cómo me siento?
Yes. I can easily tell how precious you consider Pegasi.
Es fácil saber que los Pegasos te parecen preciosos.
Oh, that's what you meant.
¿O te
And if
refieres a
this
eso?
one understands how you feel, then maybe, just maybe, she will permit you to ride her.
Y si este Pegaso se da cuenta de cómo te sientes, quizá, solo quizá te deje subir.
But isn't that impossible?
¿Eso no es imposible?
Normally, yes. But she's very used to you now, and honestly, I'd really like to see it.
Normalmente diría que sí, Pero ya te conoce bien y sinceramente me encantaría verlo.
I would dearly love to see your dream finally come true.
Sería genial que tu sueño se cumpla por fin.
Well, if you put it like that, I can't very well say no.
Bueno, visto así, supongo que no puedo negarme.
Hello, Pegasus. Will you please deign to carry your new friend Four Eyes up into the sky?
Hola Pegaso, ¿te animas a llevar a tu nuevo amigo Cuatro Ojos a volar por el cielo?
No, I take it back! I take it all back!
No me quiero bajar, déjame bajar.
I wanted to fly, but not like this!
Quería volar, pero no así.
Oh dear, I thought she'd let him climb on her back, not grab his clothing in her teeth.
Pues pensé que que dejaría que se montara, no que le mordería la ropa.
Goodness, I hope they don't rip. It would be a very long way down.
Por la diosa, espero que no se le rompa. Se caería desde muy alto.
I can't enjoy the scenery like this! Marianne! Help me!
Así no puedo disfrutar del paisaje. Marianne, ayúdame. And that was Ignatz. Let's go with Marianne. With Bernadetta.
Wow, your painting is brilliant, Marianne.
Vaya, has pintado algo fantástico, Marianne.
Oh, it's not anything special.
Oh, no es nada especial.
Sure it is. I mean, especially since this is basically your first time. You're a natural.
Claro que lo es, sobre todo porque es la primera vez que pintas. Tienes un talento innato.
But me? I was born with a chronic lack of painting skill.
Yo nací con una falta crónica de talento para la pintura.
That's not true at all. I think your work is gorgeous.
Eso no es cierto. Creo que tus cuadros son preciosos.
The sky and earth seem to leap off the canvas.
El cielo y la tierra parecen saltar del lienzo.
Oh, you really think so?
Oh, ¿de verdad?
And what's more, I couldn't help but notice your ability on a horse as we rode here.
Además, cuando veníamos, no he podido evitar fijarme en lo bien que se te da montar a caballo.
You overflow with talent, Bernadetta. Never doubt it.
Rebosas talento, Bernadetta, no tengas duda.
That horse thing is just because I'm a noble. They made me practice all the time when I was young.
Eso del caballo es solo porque soy una noble. Me obligaban a practicar constantemente cuando era pequeña.
Still, I'm surprised how well it went considering I haven't been in the saddle for a while. Maybe I have some kind of hidden talent that's starting to bloom.
Aún así me Aún así me sorprende lo bien que he cabalgado hace tiempo que no monto un caballo. Tal vez tenga un talento oculto que está floreciendo.
I would expect nothing less than such an effort from you, Bernadetta.
Yo esperaría nada menos de ti, Bernadetta.
Say, Marianne, what do you want to do when this war is over?
Oye, Marianne, ¿qué quieres hacer cuando se acabe la guerra?
Well, if it were allowed,
Bueno, si pudiese...
I'd love to go to a forest where sunlight filters through the leaves and read a book while surrounded by small animals.
Me encantaría ir a un bosque donde la luz se cuele entre las hojas y leer un libro rodeada de animalitos.
Surrounded by animals? I mean, that's a lovely dream.
Rodeada de animales, quiero decir, qué sueño tan bonito.
What do you want to do, Bernadetta?
¿Y tú qué quieres hacer,
I'll
Bernadetta?
tell you, but it has to stay between us, okay?
Lo diré, pero tiene que guardar el secreto, ¿vale?
I'm writing a story, and I'd like to finish it.
Estoy escribiendo una historia y me gustaría acabarla.
You are so very full of talent. I have such respect for you.
Tienes muchísimo talento, te tengo mucho respeto.
Oh, it's not so much. But hey, I just thought of a new story.
Oh, no es gran cosa, pero se me acaba de ocurrir otra historia.
So it's about a girl in a remote forest who talks to animals and makes friends with them.
Trata sobre una chica en un bosque lejano que habla con los animales y se hace amiga de ellos.
Wait, isn't that...
Espera, eso no es...
Yes, I totally plagiarized your life. I just thought it would be fun to turn your dream into a story.
Sí, he plagiado tu vida. Solo pensé que sería divertido convertir tu sueño en una historia.
It is a book I would very much like to read. Please do let me see it if you ever finish.
Es un libro que me encantaría leer. Permíteme leerlo si lo terminas.
Oh, okay, Bernie. Pressure's on now.
¿Qué? Vale, Bernie, la cosa se ha puesto seria.
I look forward to it.
Lo espero con ganas.
In that case, maybe you could actually teach me about the forest animals?
En este caso, ¿podrías enseñarme algo acerca de los animales del bosque?
You know so much, Marianne. Honestly, I'd love to just sit and talk about whatever with you.
Sabes muchísimo, Marianne. Me encantaría sentarme a hablar contigo de cualquier cosa.
That sounds wonderful.
Eso suena maravilloso.
Then it's a promise. We'll talk each other's ears off.
Entonces prometámoslo. Hablaremos todo el día.
It is a promise indeed.
Te lo prometo. And that's it with Marianne. Let's save. And let's skip. Hold. And Baltus. Ya queda menos.
Something fishy's going on. I hope they're not getting into trouble.
Aquí pasa algo raro. Espero que no se estén metiendo en líos.
If it isn't little Hilda. Why the long face?
Vaya, pero si es la pequeña Hilda. ¿Por qué pones esa cara tan triste?
Ah, Balti.
Balti.
You know, if Holst heard you were looking down in the dumps, he'd come flying faster than you can say overly attached.
Si Holst se enterase de que tienes pinta de estar deprimida, vendría volando antes de que pudieses decirla.
Of course, I won't be the one to tell him.
Pero no seré yo quien se lo diga.
You'd better not. He's been acting strange lately.
Más te vale, últimamente se está comportando de una forma extraña.
I'm actually starting to worry. Do you know what's going on, Balti?
Empiezo a preocuparme por él. ¿Sabes qué le pasa a Balti?
Oh, me? Nah. How should I?
¿Yo? No. ¿Por qué debería saberlo?
Well, the two of you have been hanging out an awful lot recently.
Bueno, los dos habéis pasado mucho tiempo juntos últimamente.
Wait, don't tell me you've been corrupting him with your wicked ways.
Espera, no me digas que has estado corrompiéndolo con tus costumbres de granuja.
If I find out you're to blame for what's going on with him, so help me, Balti.
Si descubro que esto es lo que le está pasando, es culpa tuya, te juro
Take
que...
it easy, will ya? You've got the wrong guy.
Tranquila, te equivocas de persona.
Besides, even if I was trying to use my wicked ways on him, which I'm not, what of it?
Además, aunque estuviese intentando corromperlo con mis costumbres de granuja, que no es cierto, ¿qué pasaría con eso?
You don't really think your brother would be swayed that easily, do you?
No creerás que tu hermano podría dejarse influenciar tan fácilmente, ¿no?
Fair point. My brother can't stand anything that isn't honorable and just.
Tienes razón. Mi hermano odia todo lo que no es honorable y justo.
That's the truth. There's not a soul better at keeping people in line.
Es cierto. No hay nadie mejor a la hora de llevar a la gente por el buen camino.
Yeah, and if someone did try to corrupt him, he'd just beat them senseless. Then lecture them for hours on end.
Y si alguien intentase corromperlo, le daría una buena tunda y después le sermonearía durante horas.
And if by some chance he did give in, would you hate him?
Y si por alguna casualidad hubiese sucumbido, ¿lo odiarías?
Of course not. He's my brother and I'll always love him no matter what. Not that I have to worry, since he's basically incorruptible.
Claro que no, es mi hermano y siempre lo querré, pase lo que pase. Pero tampoco tengo nada de qué preocuparme, es básicamente incorruptible.
Oh, my dear, precious sister. Is that what you truly think of me?
Oh, mi querida hermana, ¿de verdad piensas eso de mí?
Holst! When did you get here?
Oh, Holst, ¿cuándo has llegado?
I love you too, Hilda. Now come on and give your brother a big hug.
Yo también te quiero, Hilda. Venga a darle un gran abrazo a tu hermano.
Balti! How could you do this to me?
Balti, ¿cómo has podido hacerme esto?
Wait, Hilda, I can explain. There's a really good reason for this. Honestly, really good.
Espera, Hilda, puedo explicarlo. Todo esto tiene un buen motivo. En serio, un motivo buenísimo.
You set me up! He heard everything.
Me has tendido una trampa. Me tendiste una trampa. Lo ha oído todo.
Look, Holst told me he's been really worried about you lately.
Mira, Horst me dijo que estaba muy preocupado por ti.
I just wanted the poor guy to hear what you had to say, that's all.
Solo quería que al pobre oyese lo que tenías que decir, eso es
Now
todo.
he knows how you feel, so he doesn't have to worry anymore. All's well that ends well. Yeah?
Ahora sabe cómo te sientes, así que ya no tiene de qué preocuparse. Bien está lo que bien acaba, ¿no?
I am forever grateful, my friend. You have shown me the true nature of my darling sister's feelings.
Estaré eternamente agradecido, amigo mío. Me has mostrado los verdaderos sentimientos de mi adorada hermana.
What are you two so happy about? I've never been more embarrassed in my entire life.
¿Por qué estáis tan contentos? Jamás había estado tan avergonzada.
I'm sorry, Hilda. I was the one who talked Balthus into this.
Lo siento, Hilda. Fui yo quien convenció a Balthus para hacer esto.
Please forgive this poor, misguided buffoon. Direct all your anger at me, along with your love.
Por favor, perdona a este pobre necio. Dirige todo tu odio hacia mí, junto con tu amor.
You really are hopeless, aren't you?
No tienes remedio.
Nonsense, Hilda. For you are my hope.
Tontería, Hilda. Tú eres mi remedio.
What are you even saying? Fine, do whatever you want. Just leave me out of it.
¿Por qué tiene sentido? ¿Pero qué sentido tiene eso? Vale, haz lo que quieras, pero no me metas por medio.
Never a dull moment with those two.
Con esos dos uno nunca se aburre. And that's it with Holt, Linkhart, and Bernadetta.
Bernadetta? What are you doing here?
Bernadetta, ¿qué haces aquí?
Uh-oh, looks like I'm interrupting. I'll be going.
Uy, creo que estoy interrumpiendo. Ya me marcho.
Leonard, listen to me.
Linkhart, escucha.
Remember the two people we saw out on a date here? Well, the guy died.
¿Te acuerdas de la pareja que vimos aquí en una cita? Pues el hombre murió.
Sadly, that sort of thing does happen. Another tragic love story for the books, I suppose.
Por desgracia, estas cosas suelen pasar. Supongo que no es más que otra trágica historia de amor.
I really believed they'd live happily ever after, and I can't take an ending like this. It's so awful.
Creía que vivirían felices para siempre. Y no puedo soportar que acabe así, es horrible.
Perhaps so, but this is the result of the Empire choosing war.
Tal vez, pero este es el resultado de que el Imperio haya decidido iniciar una guerra.
But I thought the power of their love for each other would see them through safe and sound.
Pero yo creía que el poder de su amor les ayudaría a superar todas las amenazas.
You expect too much from love.
Le pides demasiado al amor.
Yes, there are instances where emotion allows the body to go beyond the bounds of what should be possible.
Hay ocasiones en las que las emociones le permiten al cuerpo superar los límites de lo posible.
But the effects are quite minor. It's certainly not going to bring the dead back to life.
Pero los efectos son mínimos. Nada de eso traerá a los muertos de vuelta a la vida.
I know that, Linhart. I just think it's sad. I mean, don't you think it's sad?
Lo sé, Linkhart. Solo creo que es algo muy triste, ¿no te parece?
If pushed, yes, I would consider that to be sad.
Si tantas ganas tienes de oírlo, sí, diría que es triste.
What is wrong with you?
¿Qué pasa contigo?
I didn't even know the man's name. Also, plenty of our enemies die, so why are we only sad for allies?
Ni siquiera sé cómo se llamaba el hombre. Además, en el campo de batalla también mueren enemigos. Porque solo nos dan pena los aliados.
Because they're, you know, our allies?
Bueno, porque son nuestros aliados.
I wouldn't want you to die, of course. That would make me quite sad.
Obviamente no querría que tú murieses, eso me entristecería mucho.
And I don't want to see you die either, Linhart.
Yo tampoco quiero que mueras, Linkhart.
I'd cry even more if you died. Just the thought It makes me...
Lloraría mucho más si mueres. Solo pensarlo.
Oh dear. Please don't cry over things that haven't happened yet.
Oh cielos, por favor, no llores por cosas que aún no han pasado.
Oh no! That's what I'm doing! I'm so sorry, Linhardt!
Es justo lo que estoy haciendo, perdona, Linhardt.
It's fine. But to that point, let's just make sure you and I both survive this war together.
No pasa nada, pero será mejor asegurarnos de que ambos sobrevivimos a esta guerra juntos.
If we can do that, what you said will have come true and I'll happily apologize.
Si podemos conseguirlo, lo que has dicho se hará realidad y estaré encantado de disculparme.
Apologize? For what?
¿Disculparte? ¿Por qué?
For disputing the idea that two people's feelings for each other can help them overcome the risk of death.
Por rechazar la idea de que los sentimientos mutuos de dos personas pueden ayudarlas a superar el riesgo de muerte.
After all, the two of us surviving the war would refute any arguments I've made to the contrary.
Al fin y al cabo, si ambos sobrevivimos a la guerra, eso refutaría todos los argumentos que he dado en contra de esa idea.
Oh, I get it!
Oh, ya lo entiendo.
So you and me and the power of our feelings for each other could... wait, our... what now?
Así que tú y yo, y el poder de nuestros sentimientos mutuos podrían... espera, ¿nuestros qué?
All of this earnest conversation has me exhausted. Time for some sleep.
Esta conversación tan sincera me ha agotado. Tengo que echarme a dormir.
Again? Oh, don't you dare fall asleep on me now! If you do that, I'm leaving you here!
¿Otra vez? No, no te atrevas a dormirte ahora. Si lo haces te dejaré aquí solo.
What a rest. What's going on there?
¡Qué descanso! ¿Qué ocurre ahí?
Is this really happening? Oh, my prayers have been answered.
Lo estoy soñando, ¿verdad? La diosa ha respondido a mis plegarias.
When I was about to die, your face floated into my mind, and then a miracle happened.
Cuando estaba a punto de morir, recordé tu rostro y sucedió un milagro.
It seems reports of his death in battle were greatly exaggerated. I'll have to let Bernadetta know.
Parece que se exageró la información acerca de su muerte en combate. Tendré que contárselo a Bernadetta.
Although given her sensibility, she's as likely to think he's a ghost as she is to be happy about it.
Aunque teniendo en cuenta cómo es ella, es tan probable que se alegre por esto como que crea que es un fantasma. And that was the last support conversation. Finally. We've been here like 3 hours? It can be.
Would you like to talk?
Tanto el reino como la federación están regidos por reyes. Pero creo que sus estructuras presentan diferencias considerables.
Basically,
No me refiero a nada en concreto. Que las cosas vayan bien o no depende de Claude. Me pregunto si Claude soportará la presión. A veces pierde un poco los papeles. No tanto como tú, por suerte. Now let's talk with Lawrence. They are worried that Claude is not a good king on that the last conversation.
In actuality,
Aunque hayan disuelto la mesa redonda, los 5 grandes conservan el derecho de dar su opinión. Por supuesto, nuestro deber como nobles es obedecer a las órdenes del rey, pero tengo intención de dar a conocer mi opinión cuando corresponda. Y si el rey se niega a seguir mi consejo, en fin. ¿Qué harás? Yo asumiré la responsabilidad de preguntar a los nobles de Leicester quién es digno de ser rey. Y sin duda, me darán una respuesta unánime. Aquel que traerá la gloria del ESP no es otro que yo, Lauren Hellman Leicester. Seems that Lawrence is waiting to clothe mess up to be the next king.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Our mission is start to clothe, so let's start with him last.
Hi there.
Ahora le hiciste en la federación, ¿eh? Eso será bueno para el negocio. No tengo tiempo para quedarme aquí de cháchara. Tengo que ver cómo van los precios del mercado. Es la oportunidad perfecta para poner a prueba mi ojo para el negocio. Bien, ¿en qué debo fijarme?
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Esperaba que nos subieran el sueldo, ahora que el jefe es un rey de pleno derecho. Así que me gasté todo mi dinero bebiendo para celebrarlo, solo para que me digan que seguiremos con la misma paga miserable.
Oh, man.
La vida es injusta, ahora soy más pobre que antes. What an idiot. He spent all his money on drinks because he thought he will get more money. I think it's the same.
Greetings, friend.
Saludos, comandante. Sin novedad en el puesto.
Anyway.
Por cierto, he oído que cerca de la frontera han visto a los caballeros de Cyrus. Siento cierta curiosidad por saber qué traman, aunque solo fueran un simple guardia servir en sus filas. Evidentemente eso no cambia para quien trabajo ahora. Por mi vena corre la sangre de la Federación. And now let's buy everything on the store, as usual.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend.
Do I really need all this stuff now? Of course I do.
You've got an eye for quality, friend. 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 You've got an eye for quality, friend.
I don't have more money. Lingote de oro grande. Ah, I'm
Hope to
still
see you
poor.
again soon.
Well, well. Hello, you.
There is no new people here.
Come back soon, all right?
What can I do for you?
El obispo y yo fuimos a Derdru para otorgar la bendición de la diosa tras la coronación. Entre tú y yo, el rey Claude dijo que no necesitaba una ceremonia para nada. Pero el obispo lo convenció de que eso tranquilizaría a los habitantes de Leicester. Por eso el rey Claude cedió y celebró una breve ceremonia. Sin duda es posible llegar a rey sin la bendición de la diosa, pero el pueblo aún no está listo para eso. Al menos eso es lo que dijo el obispo. Burgundy, Albany y Seward tienen territorios en la frontera occidental. mientras que Albrecht, Nilsson y Müller controlan el noroeste. Nunca han tenido voto en la mesa redonda y llevan tiempo a merced de los 5 grandes. Aunque tampoco es que se ignore su opinión, es algo complicado. Fodlan ha recuperado estabilidad. Entonces yo puedo volver a Bridget, ¿verdad? No lo sé. No tengo claro que las cosas se hayan tranquilizado del todo. ¿Eso tú crees? Pero yo debo volver un día. Yo debo cumplir servicio.
You should hear this.
Me pregunto qué clase de hombre es Claude. No condujo a la victoria contra el Imperio y Almyra. No, nos condujo a la victoria contra el Imperio y Almyra. Y ahora de pronto es nuestro rey. No me imagino que un hombre de semejante rango escuche las opiniones de sus subordinados.
What do you think?
¿Qué sentiste al volver a la batalla? ¿Te inundaron las emociones? Como siempre, ¿no? No, la verdad es que no, estaba tranquilo como siempre. Me alegra oírlo. Seguro que eres mucho más fuerte ahora que hace medio año. Oh, it's Shamir. Han visto a un explorador de los caballeros de Seiro cerca de la frontera occidental de Leicester. No sabemos qué tienen entre manos, pero supongo que esperan la ocasión para recuperar Kerolink. Y eso significaría... Al ser ciudades de la frontera occidental de Leicester solían ser un hervidero de peregrinos que iban camino al monasterio. Pero todo cambió cuando el Imperio tomó el control de Kerolink. Ahora hay más tropas imperiales que peregrinos, por no hablar de todos los bandidos que merodean. Let's go to Stream Riders. Let's go everyone, let's defeat the evil force. We won! Let's open the next battle. You can set units if you follow the link in the chat.
In short,
Seguro que uno de los motivos por los que la población está tan inquieta por allí. Cuando estalló la guerra no pudimos negociar con el reino porque ellos también estaban sumidos en el caos.
What do you say?
Pero ahora todo ha cambiado, debemos comprobar si quieren aliarse con nosotros. Es una gran oportunidad para que Leicester mejore su relación con ellos.
Oh, it's you.
He oído unos rumores bastante inquietantes sobre el vizconde de Burgundy. Parece ser que causa una gran impresión, pero no tiene ni una pizca de honestidad. El vizconde de Fellington era horrible, pero al menos no ocultaba su falta de carácter.
Greetings.
El ambiente en el campamento es sorprendentemente jubiloso, a pesar de la inminente batalla. Probablemente porque estaban todos muy nerviosos cuando luchábamos contra el Imperio y Almyra. Después de derrotar a enemigos tan formidables, la moral está más alta que nunca. Podríamos conquistar el mundo entero.
Up for some training?
Es cierto que ahora la alianza es la federación, pero no creo que las vidas de sus ciudadanos vayan a cambiar demasiado. Así que sea como sea, me da igual. Pero si con ello es más fácil ir a la batalla, yo me apunto.
Yeah, I don't know.
Seguro que afectará de algún modo a la vida de los ciudadanos. Por ejemplo, quizá las cosas sean más caras.
Come on.
Los precios siempre suben en tiempos de guerra. Da igual si somos una federación o una alianza. En cualquier caso, es irrelevante lo que seamos. Nuestra misión es luchar por nuestro hogar, como siempre. Let's load.
Up for some training?
Pero ¿cómo puede ser tan apática? Toda la estructura de la región ha cambiado. Todo esto fue idea de Cloud, ¿cierto? Seguro que todo saldrá bien. En cualquier caso, bla bla bla. There is something there. Con la derrota de Almyra, daba por hecho que el alto al fuego en el Imperio supondría el fin de este absurdo enfrentamiento. Pero parece que tendremos que volver a luchar. ¿Se puede saber qué ocurre?
Let's see.
Probablemente nos hayan reunido para facilitar la transición a la Federación. Espero que tengas razón. Just eat.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Let's try this one. Ignatz and Bernadetta. Perfect.
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
Está genial. Hará las delicias de cualquier paladar.
This is the best! Let's eat!
Oh, no hay nada mejor que esto. Vamos a comer.
This is one of my favorites. Thank you. This really makes my day.
Es una de mis comidas preferidas. Gracias. Me has alegrado el día.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
New support conversations. Caused by the food. So let's go. Chess with Bernadetta. ¡Qué horror!
Bernadetta, what's wrong? Is there a rat in the base?
Bernadetta, ¿qué ocurre? ¿Hay un topo en la base?
Wait, a rat? Nobody told me about a rat! Oh no, oh no, oh no! It's gonna nibble on all my snacks!
¿Un topo? Nadie me ha dicho nada de un topo. Se va a comer mis dulces.
Sorry, I think I kind of threw you off track there. What's horrible exactly?
Perdona, creo que te he confundido. ¿De qué horror te estabas hablando?
Well, you see, there was this lady in the camp earlier who didn't look scary at all and even seemed kinda nice.
Verás, había una mujer en el campamento que no tenía un aspecto aterrador, hasta parecía amable.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Shyness and fear of strangers got you down, huh? Let's see if I have something that can help.
¿Estás decaída por tu timidez y tu temor a los extraños? Vamos a ver si tengo algo que pueda hacerte de ayuda.
Thanks. I think I've got just the herb.
Creo que tengo las hierbas perfectas para ti.
It's gonna put you out a good few gold coins, but this baby will do wonders for relieving stress.
Te van a costar unas cuantas monedas de oro, pero estas preciosidades te quitarán todo el estrés.
And then... I've got something a little more, shall we say, tasteful. Real under-the-table kind of stuff. It's a pot that makes people like you.
También tengo algo de mejor gusto, por así decirlo. Es un secreto. Se trata de un tarro con el que le puedes gustar a los demás.
I would probably recommend against it, but the thing's on sale if you really want it.
No te lo recomendaría, pero te lo venderé si de verdad lo quieres.
You okay there?
¿Estás bien?
I just remembered something. Oh, how could you forget, Bernie?
Acabo de recordar algo. Bernie, ¿cómo has podido
There are
olvidarlo?
lots of scary people out there who pretend to look nice just so they can prey on you.
Hay muchas personas aterradoras ahí fuera que fingen ser amables para aprovecharse de ti.
And you must be one of them.
Tú debes de ser una de esas personas.
Well, that was weird. I'm not that scary, am I?
Qué raro, no de tanto miedo, ¿no?
And that's how it all happened. I would have been dragged off and murdered if it wasn't for you.
Eso es lo que ha pasado. De no ser por ti, me habrían llevado a rastras y me habrían asesinado.
But wasn't that just Anna? She's here all the time selling her wares.
Esa no era Ana. Siempre está por aquí vendiendo sus mercancías.
I mean, not all of it's the most reputable stuff, but I don't think she's trying to cheat anyone. And she's definitely not a murderer.
No todo lo que vende es de calidad, pero no creo que quiera timar a nadie. Y desde luego no es una asesina.
This is all my fault. I should go apologize to her later.
Todo esto es culpa mía. Debería pedirle perdón.
She's not evil?
¿No es malvada?
Not that I know of. I'm also pretty sure it's not the first time you've met her.
No que yo sepa. También tengo la certeza de que no es la primera vez que hablas con ella.
I don't know. I'm bad with faces.
No sé, me cuesta mucho recordar las caras.
You're pretty judgmental, you know that?
Eres bastante mal pensada, ¿lo sabías?
What do we do? What do we do?
¿Qué podemos hacer?
How about this? There's this merc I've got in my crew. A real terrifying looking hunk of muscle. Sweetest little teddy bear on the inside though.
Ya sé, a ver, ¿qué te parece esto? En mi banda hay un mercenario enorme y aterrador, pero es un pedazo de pan.
If anyone's gonna help you overcome this, it's him.
Si alguien te puede ayudar a superar esto, es él.
Okay, I accept this challenge. You've got this, Bernie.
Vale, acepto el desafío. Tú puedes, Bernie. Anda, Wasset.
Did you know?
Tengo entendido que mi padre adoptivo siempre apoyó la creación de la federación. Así que no creo que se jubile a corto plazo, a diferencia del duque de Gonerion. ¿Pareces aliviada? ¿Acaso no ansiaba su puesto?
Yes.
Bueno, sinceramente dudo que fuera capaz de asumir tanta responsabilidad en ese momento.
Please.
Seguiré luchando para el ejército de la federación, así que cuento con tu apoyo.
In all honesty,
Los nobles menores se mostraron extremadamente reticentes a establecer la federación. Quizás su miedo al cambio se debía a sus frustraciones con la mesa redonda. El nuevo líder tendrá que averiguar la forma de ganarse su lealtad. Oh, claro, ahora ya no es un simple líder, es oficialmente un rey. Tengo que usar el tratamiento adecuado. Jamás se me habría ocurrido que la alianza de Leicester se disolvería ella sola. Una prueba más de que el futuro no está escrito. Todo es posible. En cualquier caso, es una maniobra asombrosa. Me intriga saber qué sucederá a partir de ahora. No es que nunca me dejaran a los nobles menores participar en la mesa redonda. Se les comunicaban los temas importantes con antelación y podían presentar una queja si tenían alguna objeción.
That's how it goes.
Al eliminar eso, ya no tendrán ni voz ni voto en el devenir de la región. Tenía la ligera sospecha de que algo raro sucedía cuando mi padre renunció a su puesto tan de repente. Tenía mucha prisa por solucionar el papeleo y las ceremonias para nombrar a mi hermano el nuevo duque de Gonerion. ¿Qué clase de ceremonia se celebra para convertirse en duque? A grandes rasgos, mi padre entrega unos documentos muy pomposos a mi hermano que demuestran que es el nuevo duque. Luego todos aplauden. Las ceremonias de Leicester son bastante parcas en comparación con las de Reino o el Imperio. Quizás la Federación anime un poco el cotarro, aunque no es que me importe demasiado.
So, yeah.
Supongo que antes engrosaba las filas de la casa Reagan, pero ahora pasaré a ser comandante del ejército de la Federación. ¿Qué diferencia hay?
You sure?
Dudo que nada vaya a cambiar. En cualquier caso, siempre has luchado por Leicester. Sí, tienes razón. Seguiré haciendo lo que siempre he hecho.
Oh, man.
Quizá al menos consigamos mejor comida ahora que Claude es el rey. And now we have to talk with Claude.
One step at a time.
Bien, has llegado a tiempo. Vamos, la reunión va a empezar. You came in time. The reunion is about to start. Wait, it's a battle? No os cortéis. Hablad si tenéis alguna sugerencia. ¿Ah? Suggestions of the battle to increase morale. This is very complex.
I've got it.
Abre la despensa a todo el mundo para subir la moral. Elimina la necesidad de ingredientes al cocinar.
What if we did this?
Llama a un mercader cercano y vende excedentes. Vende objetos por un precio ligeramente superior.
Will this work?
Amplía la distribución de remedios curativos para cuando haya heridos. Aumenta la cantidad de pociones disponibles al inicio de la batalla. Esto me parece lo mejor.
I'll try.
One step at a time.
Me parece bien. En marcha todo el mundo. Ya están activos los efectos de la sugerencia de Marianne.
How's that?
Has trabajado muy duro. Supongo que cada uno se motiva de forma distinta. You work out very hard, I guess. Everyone motivates himself in a different way. Sé que todo el mundo quiere solucionar esto sin que nadie muera, pero la guerra no funciona así. I know that everyone wants to solve this without anyone dying, but the war doesn't work like that. Te aconsejo que pases tiempo con tus amigos mientras puedas, así no tendrás remordimientos. I suggest that you pass time with your friends when you can. Oh no.
Hey!
Pensar en mis amigos me recuerda a mi antigua banda de mercenarios. Thinking of my friends reminds me to my old band of mercenaries. De hecho hice una cosa cuando me convertí en un mercenario hecho y derecho. I actually did something when I turned myself in a mercenary. Puede que no sea mala idea dársela a alguien. Sería mi forma de decir que siempre estaré ahí para esa persona. Maybe it's not a bad idea to give it to someone. It could mean that I always will be for them. Si le regalas un silbato de mercenario a un aliado, a cambio te entregará un accesorio especial. Si pones un accesorio especial, tu habilidad de acción única pasará a ser idéntica a la de la unidad que te lo ha entregado. ¿Cómo? Solo son los aliados con un nivel de apoyo A con chess podrán recibir un silbato de mercenario. Solo es posible tener un silbato mercenario por partida, así que piensa bien a quién se lo regalarás. Oh no. I hate this kind of things. I can only give my accessory to one person. But I guess I will give it to Lawrence because he is the most broken character in this game. It has sense to give it to him. It's probably even more broken than God is. Or Holst. Holst is also very OP. So we could lose allies. Is this the last episode? It's going to be the last episode soon.
Speaking of...
Disculpa por soltarte todos estos anuncios importantes. No es que te estuviera ocultando nada a propósito, pero no he tenido ocasión de sacar el tema.
How's that?
Bien, solo para estar seguro, aún me apoyas, ¿verdad?
Absolutely.
Pues claro, ya me canso de tener que esperar siempre la aprobación de la mesa redonda. Entiendo, es uno de los motivos por los que creamos la
I'm
federación.
counting on you.
Sea como sea, necesitamos tu ayuda. Espero que podamos contar contigo, Seth.
How goes it?
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Let's get some new class first. Okay, they don't give us the new classes. We unlock them to see them and stuff. So we actually needed to train the swordsman to get the last class for this. I will soon we can get it. And the same happened with what? We need to unlock the next exam. We have 7 seals, advanced seals. I think I'm getting the Women Rider for Hilda.
I could get behind this.
No me voy a quejar. No, not yet. Let's get some new classes for Lawrence. I want all these classes too, but we can wait a bit. Let's train. Let's go like this. I just pressed 1. I should press it continue.
At least it's over.
Oh, perfect.
I didn't think I could.
I think it's Mickey.
This one. Yes.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
I'll remember this.
This is... I had this...
This power will help me...
Okay. Remove. Optimize. And let's go again.
Just gotta let my muscles do their thing.
Can't wait to see it in action.
That should come in handy.
Can't wait to get back out there.
I guess I could save the other trainings
unstoppable.
for a bit, just in case we get more activity points.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Oh, since this one was a bit better. Holt and Petra. Let's go. Perfect.
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
Está genial. Hará las delicias de cualquier paladar.
This is delicious. I feel my strength returning.
Está riquísimo. Siento que recupero fuerzas.
This surprise pleases me. How did you know I would have enjoyment of this?
Qué sorpresa tan agradable. ¿Cómo tú sabías que yo disfrutaría de esto? Nice.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
New support conversation. Let's save and let's go. With holes.
I admit this is not ideal. We should retreat and regroup.
Reconozco que no es la situación ideal. Deberíamos retirarnos y reagruparnos.
What did you expect? You practically waltzed right up to an enemy patrol.
¿Qué esperabas? Te has paseado tan campante delante de una patrulla enemiga.
I thought if I pretended to be an ally and struck up a friendly conversation, they wouldn't notice.
Pensé que si fingía ser un aliado y charlaba con ellos cordialmente no se darían cuenta.
That's why I tried to stop you. Not even the greenest rookie would mistake you for an ordinary soldier.
Por eso intenté detenerte, ni el novato más inexperto te tomaría por un soldado normal y corriente.
Regardless, it was a learning experience, so our efforts were not entirely in vain. Now let's head back before the enemy finds us.
En cualquier caso, he aprendido de la experiencia, así que nuestro esfuerzo no ha sido del todo en vano. Volvamos antes de que el enemigo nos encuentre. Let's go to Stream Riders. Let's go, everyone. Let's defeat the evil force. We won. let's open the next battle. You can set units if you follow the link in the chat.
They've probably got a bunch of search parties out looking for us. We might draw too much attention if we're together.
Seguro que han mandado a varios grupos a buscarnos. Llamaremos demasiado la atención si vamos juntos.
Splitting up will improve both our chances. I'm sure you'll have no trouble on your own.
Si nos separamos será más fácil salir airoso de esta. Seguro que te las apaña perfectamente solo.
That's fine by me. It'll be easier for you to slip by on your own as well.
Por mi bien, a ti también te resultará más fácil si vas por tu cuenta.
Let's rendezvous in front of the nearest Allied encampment. We should arrive before dawn.
La idea es encontrarnos frente al campamento aliado más cercano. Deberíamos llegar antes del amanecer.
Got it. Good luck out there.
Entendido, buena
You
suerte.
as well.
Lo mismo digo.
Finally. Don't know how, but I made it back without getting spotted.
Por fin, no sé cómo, pero he conseguido volver sin que me vieran.
Took longer than I expected, though. I wonder if Holst got back before me.
Aunque he tardado más de lo que...
Doesn't look like it.
Aunque he tardado más de lo que esperaba. ¿Habrá llegado Holst antes que yo? No lo parece.
He knows this area better than me, so I doubt he got lost. Could he have been captured?
Conoce esta zona mejor que yo, así que dudo que se haya perdido. ¿Lo habrán capturado?
Huh? Is that Holst?
¿Es Holst?
What's that? Ah, you made it.
¿Qué pasa? Ah, lo has conseguido.
Apologies, I must have dozed off. I was up all night fighting.
Perdona, debo haberme quedado dormido. He pasado la noche peleando.
Fighting? So the enemy found you?
¿Peleando? ¿Te encontraron los
Quite
enemigos?
the opposite, in fact. I happened to stumble upon one of their guardhouses and figured I should destroy it.
Fue justo lo contrario. Di con un cuartel suyo y pensé que lo mejor sería
I
destrozarlo.
kicked down the door, only to find myself staring down a platoon of heavily armed soldiers.
Tiré la puerta abajo y me topé con un pelotón de los soldados armados hasta las cejas.
You didn't even check before you went in? Bold.
¿No echaste un vistazo antes de entrar? ¡Qué listo!
And that's when their reinforcements showed up. I had to deal with them as well.
Y después aparecieron los refuerzos. También me tocó encargarme de ellos.
Yet, here you are, safe and sound.
Y sin embargo, aquí estás, sano y salvo.
Safe, maybe, but completely exhausted. I probably should have looked before I leapt.
Puede que sano, pero completamente agotado. Debería haber echado un ojo antes de lanzarme.
That's for sure. Another lesson learned, eh, Holst?
Sin duda. Otra lección aprendida, Holst?
That's right. There is no end to what the battlefield can teach us, and I am a lifelong learner.
Exacto. El campo de batalla nos enseña todo el rato y yo nunca quiero dejar de
Care
aprender.
to accompany me again sometime? Or have you grown tired of my antics?
¿Te animarías a acompañarme otro día? ¿O ya te has cansado de mis tonterías?
Honestly, it can be exhausting trying to keep up with you. But yeah, I guess I'll go.
Sinceramente, seguirte el ritmo puede ser agotador, pero sí, supongo que me animaré a ir.
After all, there's never a dull moment with you around.
Al final uno nunca se aburre a tu lado.
I'll take that as a compliment. I think you and I truly make the best of partners.
Ah, me lo tomaré como un cumplido. Oh my god. Strong money. 2 stripes, a month. Great. Manui Boop Raid. Null Protogen, welcome. Nice to meet you. I'm Kerolink. I'm from Spain, but I also speak in English because I'm learning. Nice to meet you. Today we are playing Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. And we were having a support conversation right now. How you all been? We have string avatars. We have it too. Like for you, it mustn't be something new. Strawani has it as well. And we also having string riders. Oh, and that was the support conversation with Holtz. He just came in on the ending. On the ending of the conversation.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Let's cook something else. I think I'm gonna cook this. Let's have it with Baltus. And Claude. Perfect.
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
Está genial, hará las delicias de cualquier paladar. I like the characters talk in English.
Hey, my favorite. You sure know how to brighten a guy's day.
Then I read en Spanish. Es mi plato favorito. Qué bien se te da alegrarle el día a la gente.
Hey, thanks. It's nice to have a friend who knows what I like.
Ay, gracias. Da gusto tener a un amigo que sepa lo que me gusta.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
And that's it with the food. I will try to do a secondary mission. Let's try to advance a bit. Because I think we finish on the camp. For now.
Hey there.
Oh. Saludos.
Oh, Holst. What's going on?
Oh, Holst. ¿Qué ocurre?
Our king has agreed to meet with the Adrestian Emperor.
Nuestro rey ha aceptado reunirse con la emperatriz de Adrestia.
Claude's gonna talk to Edelgard?
¿Claude va a hablar con Edelgard?
Yes, and you'll be joining us. You're the only reliable bodyguard we could find on such short notice.
Sí, y tú también vendrás. Eres el único guardaespaldas de fiar. Eres el único guardaespaldas de fiar que hemos podido encontrar en tan poco tiempo.
Okay then. Lead the way.
Vale, te sigo.
It's good to see you again, Claude. Congratulations on your coronation as the first king of the Leicester Federation.
Me alegro de volver a verte, Claude. Felicidades por tu coronación como primer rey de la Federación de Leicester.
What's this? The Empire has officially recognized our federation? Why, Edelgard, I'm touched.
¿Cómo? ¿El Imperio ha reconocido oficialmente nuestra federación? Estoy conmovido, Edelgard.
But I did have my heart set on an apology. You launched an unprovoked attack against us after all.
Pero esperaba recibir una disculpa. Después de todo, fuisteis vosotros quienes nos atacasteis sin haberos provocado.
Attack? The Empire merely responded to an invitation from Viscount Acheron of House Phlegethon.
¿Que os atacamos? El Imperio solo respondió a la invitación del Visconde Acheron de la Casa Phlegethon.
Alas, fortune turned against him at the Great Bridge of Myrden, and he perished in the battle.
Por desgracia, su suerte se acabó en el gran puente de Myrden y murió en batalla.
As a result, we did garrison our army in Gloucester territory for a brief time.
Como resultado, guarnecimos brevemente nuestro ejército en el territorio de los Gloucester.
But I would hardly call that an unprovoked attack.
Pero yo no llamaría a eso un ataque sin provocación.
And dead men tell no tales, right? Although I'll grant you that he sold us out to the Empire.
Y los muertos no hablan, ¿verdad? Admito que nos vendió el Imperio.
Whatever transpired, the Empire and the Alliance did end up at war with one another.
Sucediese lo que sucediese, el Imperio y la Alianza acabaron enzarzados en una guerra.
And I do not deny that the Imperial Army caused harm within Alliance territory. We are prepared to offer appropriate restitution for that.
y no niego que el ejército imperial haya causado daño en el territorio de la Alianza. Estamos dispuestos a ofreceros una compensación apropiada por ello.
That works. We'll take tangible resources over insincere apologies any day.
Me vale. Preferimos los recursos reales a las disculpas falsas.
We can hash out the definition of appropriate later. Want to move on to the real reason we're here?
Más tarde podremos debatir sobre la definición de apropiada. ¿Quieres proceder a hablar del tema por el que de verdad estamos aquí?
Yes, by all means. I trust you read my letter?
Por supuesto. Confío en que habrás leído mi carta, ¿no?
The Central Church must be eliminated before Fodlan can be reborn.
Hay que eliminar a la Iglesia Central antes de que Fodlan pueda renacer.
Your help would go a long way towards accomplishing that.
Vuestra ayuda sería de gran utilidad para lograrlo.
Oh, I read it all right. And from a personal standpoint, it's something I can get behind.
Oh, por supuesto que la leí. Y desde un punto de vista personal, es una idea que apoyaría.
But as the leader of the Federation, I can't say the same.
Pero como líder de la Federación no puedo decir lo mismo.
You can't expect the people of Leicester to embrace this southern church that you've dredged up out of nowhere.
No puedes esperar que la gente de Leicester se convierta a esta iglesia meridional que has desenterrado de la nada.
I must take issue with that assertion. The Southern Church has a long and storied history in Fodlan.
Debo discrepar de esa afirmación. La iglesia meridional tiene una larga historia en Fodlan.
Nonsense. You hastily resurrected some dusty old sect and appointed the Empire's own Minister of Religious Affairs as its bishop.
Tonterías. Habéis resucitado apresuradamente una secta añeja y habéis nombrado obispo al ministro de culto del imperio.
Do you honestly expect us to acknowledge such an obvious sham?
¿De verdad esperáis que aceptemos una farsa tan obvia?
None of us will shed any tears if you do not, nor did we truly expect that you would.
No derramaremos ninguna lágrima si no lo hacéis, y tampoco esperábamos que lo hicierais.
We do not care where the Federation places its faith, so long as it is not in the Central Church.
No nos importa que Iglesia siga la Federación mientras no sea la Iglesia Central.
So all you're looking for is a little cooperation in taking them down? And I assume the Kingdom's on your hit list too, since they've given them sanctuary.
¿Así que solo queréis ayuda para acabar con ellos? Y supongo que el reino también estará en vuestra lista negra ya que los han amparado.
I understand the Federation faces challenges of its own. Surely you would prefer a quick return to stability at your borders with the Empire.
Según tengo entendido, la Federación se enfrenta a sus propios desafíos. Seguro que preferís recuperar la estabilidad en la frontera con el Imperio, ¿verdad?
Oh? I'd like to hear a little more about these challenges you think we have, but maybe now isn't the best time.
Oh, me gustaría oír un poco más acerca de estos desafíos a los que creéis que nos enfrentamos, pero tal vez este no sea el mejor momento.
Claude, we want stability. The decision is yours to make.
Claude, queremos estabilidad. Tú decides.
Knowing you, I am certain you will carefully consider the costs and benefits, rather than let emotions dictate your decision.
Conociéndote, estoy segura de que sospecharás minuciosamente los costes y beneficios, en vez de dejar que las emociones dicten tu decisión.
All right, I'm in. Holst, do you feel satisfied with those terms?
Vale, acepto. Holst, ¿estás de acuerdo con estas decisiones?
Everything looks good to me. I'm especially glad we found a solution to the control of Murden.
Todo me parece bien. Me alegro en especial que hayamos encontrado una solución al problema del control de Murden.
Hubert, I trust you have no objections.
Hubert, no tienes ninguna objeción, ¿verdad?
None, Your Majesty. All that remains is the placement of your seals.
No, Majestad. Solo resta estampar los sellos.
Then let us conclude our discussions for now, and go inform the world that Adrestia and Leicester have joined forces for a brighter future.
Entonces concluyamos esta conversación por ahora e informemos al mundo de que Adrestia y Leicester han unido fuerzas para crear un futuro mejor.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Me parece un buen plan.
I, Claude von Regan, King of the Leicester Federation, hereby swear this pact.
Yo, Claude von Regan, Rey de la Federación de Leicester, juro cumplir con este pacto. I'm going to screenshot that and save it. This is unexpected. I thought the Empire would be our enemies.
Leicester pledges to work in harmony with the Adrestian Empire and do everything in its power to secure a peaceful future for Fodlan.
Leicester se compromete a trabajar en armonía con el Imperio de Adrestria y hacer todo lo posible por garantizar un futuro pacífico para Fodlan.
By the covenant between the red blood and the white sword that crowns the double-headed eagle.
Por la unión entre la sangre roja y la espada blanca que corona el águila bicéfala.
I, Edelgard von Hresfeld, hereby swear this pact.
Yo, Edelgard von Hresfeld, juro cumplir este pacto.
Adrestia pledges to work hand in hand with the Leicester Federation to deliver peace to the land and secure a future for all its people.
Adrestria se compromete a trabajar mano a mano con la Federación de Leicester para traer la paz a estas tierras y garantizar el futuro de su pueblo.
The pact is sealed.
El pacto está sellado.
And now it is our job to uphold it.
Y ahora es nuestro deber cumplirlo.
I'm sure you noticed how Edelgard wouldn't even deign to acknowledge your existence.
Seguro que te has dado cuenta de que Edelgard no se ha dignado a dirigirse a ti.
How empty does it make you feel to witness history marching forward without any say in which direction it takes?
¿No sientes un vacío interior al ver que se hace historia sin que puedas influir en el rumbo que tomará?
I never wanted to be the one making history. That's too big a role for a humble mercenary.
Nunca quise ser la persona que hace historia. Es un papel demasiado importante para un humilde mercenario.
That said, I don't know about this. The kingdom and the church are suddenly our enemies now? Is everyone really just gonna get on board with that?
Pero esto no me convence. ¿De pronto el reino y la iglesia son nuestros enemigos? ¿Todos van a aceptarlo como si nada? Definitely unexpected. Has desbloqueado el desvío, verdades inquietantes. I guess we could start with that. Verdades inquietantes. El ataque a un grupo de mercenarios convertidos en bandidos permite conocer la verdad sobre la trágica muerte de los padres de Rafael, incidente que lleva años atormentando a Ignat.
Ignatz Victor reporting, Your Excellency.
Excelencia, soy Ignatz Victor.
Yes, come in.
Sí, pasa.
Greetings, Your Excellency.
Saludos, Excelencia.
I think you're supposed to say, forgive my intrusion.
Creo que deberías decir, lamento la interrupción.
Right, yes. Forgive me, Your Excellency.
Sí, cierto, perdonadme, Excelencia.
Listen, Ignatz, I may have a title now, but you and I are still friends as we have always been.
Escucha, Ignatz. Puede que ahora ostente un título nobiliario, pero seguimos siendo amigos.
All this formality is starting to make my skin crawl. Please, just treat me the same as ever you have.
Todas estas formalidades empiezan a enervarme. Trátame como siempre lo has hecho, por favor.
Oh, right. Of course. Anyway, what do you need?
Oh, vale, por supuesto. Bueno, ¿qué necesitas?
You've no doubt heard about the bandits who appeared in Gloucester, yes? The ones who were supposedly former mercenaries.
Seguro que has oído hablar de los bandidos que han aparecido en el territorio de los Gloucester, ¿no? Los que supuestamente solían ser mercenarios.
They've been around for a while, right?
Hace bastante que llegaron a la zona, ¿verdad?
Yes, my men have been searching for their base for some time now, and I believe they have finally located it.
Sí, mis hombres llevan un tiempo buscando su base. Y creo que al fin han dado con ella. Oh, qué poquito va a durar. Let's change the avatar. It's me, Lucario. The aura is with me.
I took the opportunity to look into the provenance of these bandits anew. It seems they were indeed a mercenary band, one in the employ of my father.
Gracias a eso, volví a investigar la procedencia de estos bandidos y resulta que sí eran mercenarios. Y habían estado al servicio de mi padre.
I see.
Ya veo. Depende de la pantalla, Max Sugar. Yo creo que
For
aquí
some
no
reason,
cabe.
they have abandoned the sellsword life and fallen into banditry.
Por alguna razón, han abandonado su antiguo gremio para dedicarse al bandinaje.
But why would they do that?
¿Pero por qué harían algo así?
I do not know.
Desconozco el motivo.
I attempted to discuss it with my father, but his only concern at present is finding me a proper spouse.
Traté de discutir la cuestión con mi padre, pero su única preocupación actual es encontrarme una esposa adecuada.
When I ask, he evades me and changes the subject.
Cuando le hago preguntas acerca de este asunto, las elude y cambia de tema.
Yes. That's quite the conundrum.
Sí, es todo un misterio.
Regardless, I cannot ignore these bandits, especially if my father had something to do with them.
En cualquier caso, no puedo ignorar a estos bandidos, especialmente si mi padre tuvo algo que ver con ellos. Bueno, luego te devuelvo los puntos.
Thusly, I have decided to deal with them myself, and I was hoping you might join me.
Por consiguiente, he decidido ajusticiarlos personalmente, y esperaba que me prestases tu ayuda.
Of course. I'm a knight of House Gloucester, after all.
Por supuesto, después de todo soy un caballero de la casa Gloucester.
Good. Oh, and as it would be a rather tall order for the two of us to take on a gang of brigands alone, I have called in some additional support.
Oh, y como enfrentarnos a una banda de forajidos los dos solos resultaría ser todo un reto, he pedido refuerzos.
Hey, Lawrence. I came as soon as I could.
¿Qué tal, Lawrence? He venido cuanto he podido.
Just once, I wish one of my acquaintances could split the difference between absurd formality and dire nonchalance. I am a count now, you know.
Por una vez desearía que mis amistades lograsen encontrar el punto medio entre la formalidad y la despreocupación. Sabes que soy un conde, ¿no?
Wait, so are we not friends because you're a count?
Espera, ¿entonces no somos amigos porque eres un conde?
No, what I meant to say is...
No, lo que quiero decir es...
Look, enough with the titles. I'm a busy man, so let's get moving already.
Dejaos de títulos, soy un hombre muy ocupado, así que empecemos de una vez.
I will have you know, a noble is nothing without their... Oh, never mind. I asked you here because I need your help dealing with bandits in my territory.
Para vuestra información, un noble no es nada sin... Hasta lo mismo, os he convocado porque necesito ayuda para acabar con unos bandidos en mi territorio.
That's it? Well, sure. I'm happy to help.
¿Eso es todo? Bueno, vale. Será un placer ayudarte.
That was easy. I suppose it does indeed pay to have some true friends in one's corner.
Oh, qué fácil ha sido. Supongo que vale la pena tener amigos de verdad en tu bando.
Sure does. Besides, if just you and Ignatz try to do it, you're gonna get kicked into next moon.
Claro que sí. Además, si lo intentáis hacer Ignatz y tú sin ayuda, os darán una buena zurra.
Have you ever considered not saying the first thing that pops into your head? The two of us could easily handle this matter. I am simply being prudent.
¿Alguna vez has pensado en no regurgitar lo primero que se te pasa por la mente? Podríamos haber resuelto el tema solos, sin problemas. Esto es pura prudencia.
Also, these are not some run-of-the-mill ruffians, but rather highly trained former mercenaries.
Además, no es una banda de rufianes corrientes, sino un curtido grupo de antiguos mercenarios.
Right, the old mercenary to bandit career path.
Vaya, el clásico cambio de profesión, de mercenarios a bandidos.
They have some connection to my father as well, so I would like to uncover what we can in the process.
También tienen cierta conexión con mi padre, así que me gustaría aprovechar la ocasión para descubrir lo que podamos acerca del tema.
You got it, boss. If we fight and win, I'm sure some info will turn up on your old man.
Claro que sí, jefe. Si luchamos y ganamos, seguro que surgirá alguna información acerca de tu padre.
I am not certain I follow your logic, though I suppose it would be the preferred outcome.
No estoy seguro de entender tu razonamiento, pero supongo que ese sería el resultado ideal.
Now then, we should be off. With my subjects in peril, there is not a moment to waste.
En fin, deberíamos partir. Mis súbditos están en peligro, no hay tiempo que
We
perder.
will depart as soon as you are ready.
Marchemos en cuanto estéis
I'll
preparados.
take my payment in meat, please.
Quiero carne como recompensa.
I shall tell the kitchen to prepare a ham.
Informaré a la cocina para que preparen un jamón. Los ladrones huyen, cualquier aliado huye. Quizá, siendo la misión de Lawrence, y Ignatz y Rafael, debamos jugar con sus clases para que sea más sencillo. So let's change. Lawrence's class is now a paladin. Inmortales para Claude. Nueva ola de mercenarios para Chess. New battalions for the protagonist. That's cool. Phobos. And let's go. Well, let's say first, we read a lot of a story. And let's go now.
Hear me well, you fell brigands. I, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, stand in judgment before you.
So, not to be a jerk, but when you stand up and scream your name like that, it prevents us from launching any kind of sneak attack.
House Gloucester has no need of such dishonest trickery. If our foe is asleep, we kick out their pillow before the battle begins. Firstly, let us deal with the bandits outside the base.
Let's go all together, I think. Or not.
All right. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
I think this will go. I'm prepared to see this through.
Oh. The String Riders, let's go. Let's go, everyone. Let's defeat the evil force. Wow. ¿Y qué ha pasado? Tocaba algo aquí. It all sounds good. Do you hear everything? Let's open the next bottle. You can set units if you follow the link in the chat.
Now it is my turn. I will show you what I am made of. I shall not permit you to wreak any more havoc within my borders.
Let's defeat these two.
I'm not finished. You got my back? We shall go together.
I'll follow your lead! I've got you now!
Say, Lawrence, why don't you hang back and let us handle this?
Fist. We need Ignatz. So you have Silver Sword. Let's change to Lawrence.
I am more than capable of holding my own against this pack of curs. Attack! Greatness demands it! Stand your ground!
Now let's capture this with Lawrence.
Let us stand together. We can do this. We have no equal. You should be ashamed.
Nice, my
Now that
father.
I think of it, we're near the place where Claude's grandfather met his end, aren't we?
Now it is my turn. I will aid you.
Let's go, Raphael.
All right. Here up there's
Against
nothing
these
these
two,
muscles
and
can't
let's
do.
control Ignatz.
Keep your eyes on me.
Indeed. I think you are correct. Could this brute perchance have some connection to that most unfortunate incident?
I got you.
This stronghold is worthy of my protection. You yourself are a former mercenary, yes? Pray point out everyone you recognize.
You do realize that not every mercenary knows each other, right?
I'm going in front, Raphael. You okay taking the lead? I'm going in front, Raphael. Show them your muscles, Ignatz.
I think it's the first time I played with these two together.
But I've got the arms of a painter. I won't lose. What do you think of this?
That is enough for the soldiers outside. Let us proceed to attacking the base.
I think this will go well.
Ignatz, come
I'm
here.
prepared to see this through.
And let's control Lawrence.
There is by the good name of Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, you foul marauders.
Let's see. We have, if we do it in 10 minutes, we could get the elf.
Gloucester, let's get out of here before we get beaten to a pulp again.
Oh, the thieves are running away. Okay. Someone with an axe. A mage. I think we need to separate.
We let these folks go. You'll just cut.
Not a problem. I've got this.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do. More trouble somewhere else. Let's track them down. My mother and father died not too far from here. That was a long time ago now.
Let's control Ignatz. What we could do with Lawrence? Assessing it. Tough.
I will show you what I am made of. They were.
And let's control Ignatz.
Merchants, yes?
Yeah, they were traveling with the old Duke Regan and got attacked by monsters.
No, it's enough. Now let's help Raphael.
I think this will go well.
Or let's conquer that. Let's go Ignatz.
I'm prepared to see this through.
During the period when my father employed these mercenaries, monster attacks were a rather common occurrence in this region. And these monsters took the lives of both the former Duke Regan and Raphael's parents.
Now, charge and attack!
Oh, he's running. Defeated.
Pay attention, Lawrence. You keep. All right, here I go.
Let's attack here.
There's nothing these muscles can't do. I've got
Take a breather.
Space. Some bandit's gonna run up and conk you on the head.
Yes, of course. I must focus on the battle at hand.
Vale, vale, ya lo he entendido.
All right, that should be all.
Let's go and make a ball. Because Maxur ready meat. Okay, the poll is started. There you go, Maxu.
We can't get out the front. Let's cut around back. There is something strange about the enemy's current movements. Perhaps they have another escape route in mind?
Now we need to separate again.
All right, there's nothing these muscles can't do.
Oh no, it's not.
I think this will go well.
Close his battalion.
I'm prepared to see this through.
There's no... It's my turn. I'm on a roll. Now watch me flex. Did you see that? My muscles always win the day.
They're trying to get out the back way.
Están intentando salir por detrás. Así es nada.
I'll help you out.
Rafael.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Now
Let's
it
go,
is my
Lawrence.
turn.
Here.
There is nothing I cannot do.
Tenemos que derrotar al tipo con los puños antes de que llegue Lawrence. Oh, nice.
It's funny how you're like a real knight now, Ignace. You used to be so scrawny.
I think everyone looks scrawny compared to you, Raphael.
You okay taking the lead?
Oh no, they're escaping. What they could do.
I think this will go well.
Let's keep
I'm
capturing
prepared to see
this.
this.
Now it is my turn. I will show you what I am made of.
I've got this. Take a breather.
Los ladrones han llegado al punto de vacación.
No, they got away.
We lost the battle. It's been very long since we lost a battle. Let's try again. We didn't lose because we were weak. We lost because we weren't fast enough. So maybe... No, it has the same movement. Just let's try again. Hopefully with a bit more of luck we can make it. Nobody died, so I could just save. Because you get the XP.
Hear me well. Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
I think this time I'm controlling Ignat.
All right, here I go.
Because he lost the battalion very quickly.
Keep your eyes on me, brigands. I, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, stand in judgment before you.
So, not to be a jerk, but when you stand up and scream your name like that, it prevents us from launching any kind of sneak attack.
House Gloucester has no need of such dishonest trickery. If our foe is asleep, we kick out their pillow before the battle begins. Firstly, let us deal with the bandits outside the base.
Nice. Let's go.
I shall not permit you to wreak any more havoc within.
I think this will go well.
Let's go.
I'm going.
Oh, let's go
I think
against
this
this
will go
one.
well. I'm prepared to see this through.
There's my border.
Still fighting. All right, here I go. I'll help you out.
None shall surpass me.
Say, Lawrence, why don't you hang back and let us handle this?
Do not coddle. I am more than capable of holding my own against this pack of curs.
Dismount.
Now that I think of it, we're near the place where Claude's grandfather met his aunt, aren't we?
Indeed, I think you are correct. Could this group perchance have some connection to that most unfortunate incident?
Nice.
Not a problem.
Just did it by his own.
I've got this. Not a problem.
Oh, bye Maxer. Thanks for being here.
Let's work together.
You yourself are a former mercenary, yes? Pray point out everyone you recognize.
You do realize that not every mercenary knows each other, right?
Do you know who I am? You should be ashamed.
Take a breather.
Let's heal.
That is enough for the soldiers outside. Let us proceed to attacking the base. By the good name of Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, you foul marauders shall terrorize my subjects no longer.
Ignace should come here.
Now it is my turn.
Here.
There is nothing I cannot do.
Not a problem.
Gloucester, let's get out of here before we get beaten to a pulp again.
Okay.
Not a problem.
Yes. This one.
I've got this.
All
Fine.
right, here I go.
This one.
There's nothing these
I think this will go well.
This one.
I'm prepared to see this through.
There is my turn at last.
If we let these folks go, they'll just cause more trouble somewhere else. Let's track them down.
Torbellino.
My mother and father died not too far from here. That was a long time ago now.
They were merchants, yes?
Yeah, they were trapped.
Hey, what happened?
Like
Hey,
the old
Lawrence,
Duke
you're
Regan,
faster.
who got attacked by monsters.
Let's wait here.
Let us stand together.
I got you. It's my turn.
Nice, level up.
Gotta get stronger.
During the period when my father employed these mercenaries, monster attacks were a rather common occurrence in this region. And these monsters took the lives of both the former Duke Regan and Raphael's parents.
Oh. Who won? Someone said the cutest thing is a Lucario, and the other one said the record that dance.
Pay attention, Lawrence. You keep staring off into space. Some bandit's gonna run.
I think this will go well.
Okay, let's go to this position.
I'm going.
Now it is my turn.
Because it's where they pretend to run now.
Here I go.
We saw it on the last battle.
I'm going ahead.
Not a problem. I've got
Take a breather. You on the head.
Yes, of course. I must focus on the battle at hand.
All right, that should be all.
We can't get out the front. Let's cut around back.
There's something strange about the enemies.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Let's see if we can make it.
All right, here I go. There's nothing.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
Current movements.
Here I go.
Perhaps they have another escape route in mind?
But yes, I didn't mount Lawrence yet.
There is... None shall surpass me! Now it is my turn.
Okay, now.
It's my turn. I'm on a roll. Now watch me flex. Did you see that? My muscles always win the day.
And let's worry about it.
All right, here I go. I'm going ahead.
I'll take your spot. Yeah, I'll defeat you. What do you think of this? They're trying to get out the back way. After them.
Yeah, no escape.
Nice, another one down.
I think this will go well. I'm going.
There is my turn at last.
Torbellino.
Funny how you're like a real knight now, not? You used to be so scrawny.
I think everyone looks scrawny compared to you, Raphael.
Nice.
Now it is my turn. Go for it.
I've got my turn.
Take that.
Nice, we did it.
We stopped them.
Here it comes. You're done.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
I wonder what we have to do now.
All right, here I go. All right, I'll help you out.
Now it is my turn. I will show you what I am made of.
I'll take your spot.
You? The Count? Where's your father, you little brat?
Retired. I am the Count of Gloucester now.
You don't say. Well, in that case, I'll have to take my revenge on you instead.
Oh. Derrota a los ladrones. How are we going?
He seeks vengeance against my father. Whatever was driving these people?
Now, charge and attack. I've got you. I won't lose.
Let's see. Okay,
Not a
just
problem.
come here.
I've got this.
All right, here I go.
Nice. Well done.
I
Don't
am
worry
troubled
about
by
it.
this development. But as the ruler of this domain, I must do my duty and eliminate these bandits.
Ooh.
Not happening.
Oh. Ballistas.
This is awful. We have to do something.
People with fist and with a sword.
Keep your eyes on me.
Nice, just did it.
Not a problem.
Say. Now it is my turn. There is nothing.
Raphael?
Keep quiet and fight, Ignatz. These guys are serious business.
I'm going in front, Raphael.
Show them your muscles, Ignatz! Did you see that?
But I've got the arms of a painter. I won't lose.
Well, let's worry about it.
I've got this! Watch out!
We barely have time. Maybe I need to be stronger.
I think this will go well. I'll provide backup.
None shall surpass me.
Fool! Stand your ground!
Accept your appreciated.
I think this will go well. I'll lend you a hand. If
all right, here I'll help you out.
Not a problem. Move out. Not a problem. I've got this.
I can still fight.
the advantage. Now it is my turn.
Okay, there is no more people with us swords. Let's protect chest.
I will aid you.
I've got. Take a breather.
This might be the last enemy.
Ain't you traitorous nobles tired of beating us up yet?
Might be time for this.
Much appreciated.
Who is? We need to Lawrence.
There is... None shall surpass me!
It's not over.
Wait, you claim my father betrayed you?
Used us and threw us away like trash, he did. And he tried to make us disappear so as to sweep it under the rug.
What do you think of
no
this?
You should be ashamed!
We did it. We won.
Just kill me and be done with it already. At least that way it'll finally be over.
I would speak with you yet. I need to understand what has transpired here.
We did it.
We won!
Meat party when we get home, and Lawrence is buying.
You all go on ahead. I must speak with the bandit we captured.
Oh. Or just a few enemies. Level up.
Good, but not enough.
Bien, pero no lo suficiente.
I can excel when I need to.
We are going to read the story. Well, play Stream Riders first. And I think we are going to raid someone soon. Whoa. Let's open the next battle. You will get rewards even if we don't see the battle on the stream. Let's go and set units on the link if you want.
There you are, Lawrence! That took so long, I thought maybe that bandit general got you.
Ahí estás, Lawrence. ¿Cuánto has tardado? Creía que a lo mejor ese general bandido te había vencido.
We had much to discuss, which I will share with all of you now.
Teníamos muchos asuntos que discutir, asuntos que ahora compartiré con vosotros.
Did you uncover the reason for their grudge against your father?
¿Has descubierto el motivo de su rencor hacia tu padre?
Indeed. As we suspected, they were once mercenaries in his employ.
En efecto, como sospechábamos, antiguamente eran mercenarios a su servicio.
At first, they were used in the ways one might think, keeping villages safe, guarding the border, and so on.
Al principio se les dio el uso que cabe de esperar de esta gente, proteger aldeas, defender la frontera y demás.
But one day, they were given a very strange order by a supposed envoy of my father.
Pero un día, recibieron una orden muy extraña de un supuesto enviado de mi padre.
What was the order?
¿Qué orden?
They were told to threaten any merchants heading toward Regan and force them to turn back.
Les encargaron la tarea de amenazar a cualquier mercader que se dirigiese a Regan y forzarlo a retornar por donde vino.
Yeah, that's a weird one, all right.
Pues sí, esa orden parece demasiado rara.
The mercenaries felt the same and balked at the idea of raising their swords against unarmed merchants.
Los mercenarios opinaron lo mismo y rehusaron la exigencia de desenvainar sus espadas contra mercaderes inermes.
Instead, they decided to chase a pack of wild monsters into the merchant's path and scare them that way.
En su lugar, decidieron espantar a una manada de monstruos salvajes hacia la ruta de los mercaderes para ahuyentarlos.
Hey, smart thinking.
Bien pensado.
I'm not so sure about that.
Yo no estoy tan seguro.
The plan worked, at first. Then one day they caught wind that merchants were approaching and loosed monsters on them per the established method.
El plan funcionó, al principio. Y entonces un día se enteraron de que unos mercaderes se aproximaban y emplearon a las bestias siguiendo el mismo método.
An ordinary group of merchants would have simply run away and lived. But one among this group drew his sword and began to fight.
Un grupo de mercaderes corriente habría huido para salvar la vida, pero uno de ellos desenvainó la espada y comenzó a luchar.
This was Lord Godfrey, who at the time held the title of Duke Regan.
Se trataba de Lord Godfrey, quien en aquella época ostentaba el título de Duque de Regan.
He fought valiantly, but ultimately in vain. Sadly, he perished along with the merchants he had hoped to protect.
Luchó con bravura, pero sus esfuerzos acabaron en vano. Por desgracia, pereció, junto con los mercaderes que anhelaba proteger.
Merchants that included Raphael's parents.
Y entre los mercaderes estaban los padres de Rafael.
So the former Duke Regan and Raphael's parents all died because of your dad, Lawrence?
Así que el antiguo duque de Regan y los padres de Rafael murieron por culpa de tu padre, Lawrence.
So it would seem. I am terribly sorry, Raphael. Please, accept my apology in my father's stead.
Eso parece. Lo lamento mucho, Rafael. Por favor, acepta mis disculpas en nombre de mi padre.
Hey, knock it off. You didn't do anything wrong.
Oye, déjalo ya. Tú no hiciste nada malo.
As it happens, my parents were meant to accompany Godfrey that day.
Casualmente, mis padres debían acompañar a Lord Godfrey ese día.
But they had a scheduling conflict and recommended that Raphael's parents go instead, which means...
Pero le surgió otra cosa y recomendaron que fuesen los padres de Rafael en su lugar, lo que significa que...
Not you too, Ignatz! Look, everybody. Kids aren't responsible for what their parents do.
No empieces tú también, Ignatz. Escuchad. Los hijos no son responsables de las acciones de sus padres.
Lawrence, do we know for sure that the order came from your father?
Lawrence, ¿sabemos con seguridad que fue tu padre quien dio la orden?
I was wondering the same thing.
Yo me estaba preguntando lo mismo.
Your father was always protective of the nobility's reputation, and it seems strange he would do something so sneaky, and so anti-merchant besides.
Tu padre siempre protegió con celo la reputación de la nobleza. Parece raro que hiciese algo tan furtivo, y aún por encima algo en contra de los mercaderes.
Based on what the bandits said, I suspect it was someone from our house acting alone.
De acuerdo con el testimonio de ese bandido, presumo que se trataba de algún miembro de nuestra casa que actuó en solitario.
By the time my father realized what was happening, the culprit had vanished, along with any hope of ever sussing out their true motives.
Cuando mi padre descubrió lo acontecido, el culpable ya se había escabullido junto con toda esperanza de desvelar sus motivos.
Only the mercenaries remained, and my father had no choice but to punish them.
Solo quedaron atrás los mercenarios, y mi padre no tuvo más opción que castigarles.
I bet they didn't care at all about what happened behind the scenes. Far as they were concerned, their employer betrayed them.
Seguro que no les importó un pimiento lo que pasó en realidad, porque lo que a ellos les respecta, su patrón los traicionó.
But I don't get how any of this has to do with you right now, Lawrence.
Pero no entiendo por qué todo esto tiene algo que ver contigo, Lawrence.
The feudal lord is responsible for all that happens within their realm. Therefore, anything left unresolved by my father falls by necessity to me.
Un señor feudal es responsable de todo lo que sucede en sus territorios. Por lo tanto, cualquier asunto inconcluso de mi padre pasa a ser de mi competencia.
I would also like to pay appropriate reparations to both you and your family, as is fair and proper.
También querría pagaros indemnizaciones apropiadas a ti y a tu familia como es justo.
But I don't need anything from you. I can take care of my family plenty well on my own.
Pero si no necesito nada de ti, soy perfectamente capaz de cuidar de mi familia yo solo.
Besides, I made my peace with what happened to my folks a long time ago.
Además, hace ya mucho tiempo que he aceptado lo que les pasó a mis padres.
You can't change that now. All you can do is stir up a bunch of old, painful memories.
Eso ya no puedes cambiarlo. Lo único que lograrás es hacernos rememorar un montón de viejos recuerdos dolorosos.
Yes, but still.
But nothing. I'm done talking about this.
Pero nada, yo no quiero hablar del tema.
I'll still take my reward for beating up the bandits, though. Meat party, remember?
Pero sigo queriendo mi recompensa por derrotar a los bandidos. La fiesta de carne, ¿lo recuerdas?
You promised me the finest ham in all the land. And just thinking about it's got me drooling.
Me prometiste el mejor jamón de estas tierras y ya estoy babeando con solo pensar en zampármelo.
This does not sit right with me. What should I do?
Esto no me parece correcto. ¿Qué debería hacer?
I think you'd better quit wallowing in the past and go fetch that ham you promised.
Creo que deberías dejar de darle vueltas al pasado e ir a buscar este jamón que le prometiste.
Best to just leave it be. You too, Ignatz.
Es mejor dejar el asunto en paz. Eso también va por ti, Ignatz.
Right. Very well. In that case, I shall arrange for the finest spread of meat the world has ever seen.
Muy bien. En ese caso, prepararé el banquete de carnes más deseable que el mundo haya visto.
I stake House Gloucester's very reputation on it.
Lo juro por la reputación de la casa Gloucester.
Now that's the right thing to do.
Eso sí que es lo correcto.
Still feels a little weird to leave it like this, but I guess this is for the best.
Me siento un poco raro dejando estar el asunto, pero supongo que es lo mejor. New support conversation. Let's do it before we leave. Rafael and Ignatz.
Delicious as always.
Delicioso como siempre.
All right. Now that the old stomach's full, it's time to put my muscles to work.
Vale, ahora que tengo el estómago lleno, es hora de poner los músculos a trabajar.
Raphael, do you have a minute?
Rafael, ¿tienes un minuto?
Oh, hey, Ignatz. I've got hours for you. What do you need?
Hola, Ignatz. Para ti el tiempo que haga falta. ¿Qué necesitas?
Well, how would you feel about joining me? As a knight, I mean.
¿Qué te parecería trabajar para mí? Como caballero, quiero decir.
Me? Be a knight with you?
¿Yo? ¿Ser un caballero a tu lado?
Yes. That's why you joined the academy, right?
Sí, para eso entraste en la academia, ¿no?
But all the roadblocks in your way have made you almost a mercenary at this point.
Aunque te has topado con tantos obstáculos en el camino que ya casi eres mercenario.
As you know, I've been working as a knight under House Gloucester for a while now.
Como bien sabes, llevo tiempo trabajando como caballero para la casa Gloucester.
And it seems I'm going to be rewarded rather well when this war is over, for all my achievements in helping the effort.
Parece que voy a recibir una recompensa cuantiosa cuando termine la guerra por todos mis logros en la contienda.
I might even be able to use that newfound sway to recommend you for a position of your own, Raphael.
Quizá puedas recurrir a mis nuevos contactos para recomendarte a ti para el puesto, Rafael.
Well, what do you think? It seems like a good plan to me.
A ver, ¿qué te parece? Creo que es un buen plan.
Is that really what you want, Ignatz?
¿Eso es lo que quieres de verdad, Ignatz?
Huh? What do you mean?
¿Qué quieres decir?
Don't pretend like you don't know.
No finjas que no sabes a qué me refiero.
We're friends, remember? I can tell in a flash when you're not being honest with me.
Somos amigos, ¿te acuerdas? Si no me dices la verdad, lo detesto rápidamente.
Well, I couldn't possibly spend all that reward money on my own, so...
No puedo gastarme todo el dinero yo solo.
That's not what I'm talking about. You're not happy staying as a knight, and you know it.
No me refiero a eso. Ser caballero no te hace feliz y lo sabes.
You really do see straight through me, Raphael.
En serio me lees la mente, Rafael.
Honestly, I've wanted to make amends with you this whole time.
En realidad llevo tiempo queriendo enmendar las cosas contigo.
Your parents died in my parents' stead, after all.
Al fin y al cabo tus padres murieron por los míos.
I thought the least I could do was help you become a knight, like you always wanted.
Lo mínimo que puedo hacer es ayudarte a convertirte en caballero como siempre quisiste.
Thanks, Ignatz. It makes me real happy to hear you say that.
Gracias, Ignatz. Las palabras me hacen muy feliz.
But you don't need to make anything up to me. And you definitely shouldn't be basing your life decisions on it.
Pero no estás en deuda conmigo y tus decisiones vitales no deberían depender de mí en ningún caso.
You got where you are with your own strength, right? You should be using that for what you want, not what you think anyone else does.
Has llegado donde estás por tus propios medios, ¿verdad? Deberías emplear tu recompensa como quieras sin pensar en nadie más.
Raphael.
And you know, I'm totally okay not being a knight.
¿Sabes qué? No pasa nada si no soy caballero.
Once this war is finally over, and we're at peace again, I'm gonna take over the inn.
Cuando termine la guerra y la paz reine de nuevo, me haré cargo de la posada.
So don't worry about me, okay? Follow your own dreams, Ignatz.
Así que no te preocupes por mí, ¿vale? Lucha por tus propios sueños, Ignatz.
I'm really no match for you, Raphael.
Eres de lo que no hay, Rafael.
But I'm proud to call you a friend. From the bottom of my heart.
Pero estoy orgulloso de que seas mi amigo, te lo digo de corazón. And that's it. Let's find someone to rate. Or I could stop here, make another break, go eat, and keep doing secondary missions. And actually I think I'm gonna do that. My brother isn't online, and it was my option to rate him. Oh, he starts at 9. Or maybe I could let the secondary missions for tomorrow. Tomorrow, Sunday morning, we could do the secondary missions. And if we have time, we can even continue the story. But yeah, let's find someone to write. I think I'm going to write my friend Jack Power. They are playing Elden Ring. Hope you have a lot of fun with them. Thank you so much for the support. I will see you hopefully tomorrow. Bye bye. Thank you very much. See you next time.